The music. This is a great song to start on, yeah. I never pick the song to start on. I always just like open up my playlist and let it like land on whatever it is when I start streaming, and sometimes it works out nicely like this. Meteoroids. Good music. You know, speaking of good music, I should throw a shout out to who are they in Discord? Because I followed their advice. Let's see. First LT over in Discord gave me wonderful instructions on how to like normalize the volume across all of our songs in the playlist. There's just like a feature called replay gain that it was super easy to like set it up once I knew that it existed. It's one of those things, right, when it's like if you don't know the thing to look for, then like how are you supposed to find it? Unless you just happen to get lucky and someone else like that you come across knows it, and that's basically exactly what happened here. So I went through the process, and I think our music is like all normalized now. I think all the songs should be playing at the relative same volume. I haven't like fully tested it, but it should be all right. Your voice sounds weird. I didn't change anything with my microphone. Don't say that. Yeah, you're gonna throw me off, pinglers. I didn't change anything with my mic settings or anything like that. I sound like I was sick. I have not been sick. I hope that you're not like prognosticating something here that I'm gonna get sick. I feel like I have a vaguely nasally voice. Maybe not even vaguely, maybe just straight up nasally. And it's more nasally some days than others. So maybe today it's just a little more nasally, but I feel fine, so. I do have a nasally voice. It lets me do like the nerd voice really well. Actually, I think you'll find that if you, I don't know, I can't think of a good example. Hope everyone's doing well today. We are continuing on our train of exploring the, modded Stardew content of the world. We're coming back to what I was gonna look at on Tuesday, Lilybrook. But when I was originally gonna look at it, there was some scuttlebutt, some controversy, because the mod got taken down, and no one really, or it didn't get taken down. It was under moderation from like Nexus mods, and there was accusations of potential art theft, but the mod is back up. And I have to assume that that means that everything's copacetic. It was all cleared up. I didn't see any like confirmation one way or the other, but I have to assume if it's like allowed to be there, then it didn't like violate any terms and conditions or anything like that. So I think it's a happy ending to this story. I believe I don't know what fully exactly happened. I feel really bad for the mod creator, 8-Bit Alien, because clearly they didn't do anything wrong, and like their first week basically, because this is a brand new mod for the record. Lilybrook, check it out in the description. Definitely show this mod some love if it looks like something that you want to try out once we get into it here. And I have a feeling it's going to be something that we're going to like. Yeah, no, it would suck to like have like your first week of your mod. Like, you're excited, you put all this work into it, this time and effort, because making a mod like this, especially by yourself, this person, like, they made all the art and everything about this by themselves. And they put all that work into it, and then like within like the first few days of that being out, there's like this big controversy that is apparently unwarranted. Like I said, I still don't know all the details. What I assume happened, because I don't want to assume malice on like anyone's part, what I assume probably happened is that someone downloaded Lilybrook, started playing, saw something, a sprite or something that they were like, that looks familiar, and they like compared it to another sprite from another mod or something, and they managed to convince themselves that it looked similar enough that they're like, I think they might be stealing art assets, and then they brought it to Nexus's attention, something like that. That's my speculation, that's my harebrained theory. I'm not gonna say anything one way or the other. That seems like the most likely thing. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to assume malice, so. But it's water under the bridge at this point, hopefully. We're going to look at the mod today because I definitely want to showcase it. Especially now that I know there's nothing fishy going on here. Very excited to get into it. I'm hoping, yeah, no, I didn't want to leave it too long because like I said, I wanted to come back to Lilybrook if this all got resolved, and it did get resolved, so I didn't want to wait any longer. I wanted to come back to it. Give it its due day in the spotlight here. Ridgeside Village and the Portrait Maker. That's where the alleged art assets were from. Well, I mean, there's nothing to worry about at this point. It's all clear. It's all good in the hood, as they say. I don't know who says that, but I've heard that before. Like I said, the link to Lilybrook is in the description below the stream. Go check that out. Show the mod author some love, especially after all this, because like I said, that would be a very harrowing thing to go through, I'm sure. So, much love to the mod author. Can't wait to see what you've been cooking up. I don't know if you're gonna watch this, but either way, I can't wait to see what they're cooking up. Monster Muckle. It's been forever. You graduated and you're a nurse now, though. Yo, that huge hype. Get congratulations in chat for Monster Muckle. It has been a hot minute since I've seen you in here. Hope you're doing well. I mean, it sounds like you are doing very well. Graduated and you're a nurse. So that's incredible. Great job, and thank you for your amazing work. Nurses are the unsung heroes. Maybe they're not that unsung, but I'm going to sing their praises anyway, because, like, what will we be doing without nurses and doctors, right? Nursing school is no joke. I believe it. Yeah, I'm sure they put you through the ringer in that one. Absolutely fantastic. Nurses are very unsung. I feel like, yeah, like doctors get all the credit, but like nurses are doing like a lot of work. What are doctors without nurses, right? At any rate, huge congratulations to you, Monster Muckle. That's incredible. Let's go ahead and play our daily games here, Pokedoku and Puffertle, and we'll get right into it. Let me just... Still doctors. I mean, doctors are incredible in their own right, of course. Obviously. But doctors, nurses, I mean, it goes hand in hand. All caretakers. Much love to anyone in that industry, of course. Did I enjoy being part of the mini crossword a few days ago? I think that was like, yeah, a couple days ago in the mini crossword, Argon came up. And it wasn't like the first time. I think like a week before that, it was in a different mini crossword. I was stunned both times. The first time I was like, wow, that's Argon. What? That's a weird one. And I got the hint immediately on it. I was like, wait a second. They're talking about my noble gas. And then the second time it came up, like not long after that, I was equally stunned because like they don't normally repeat words that closely, I didn't think, but Argon is in the element, or Argon is an Argon matrix, as in the elements. I don't think the New York Times mini crossword has any idea who I am. But it's still fun because, you know, I associate that word with my channel now, so imagine. All right. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? Starting with Pokedoku. What do we got here? Final Evolution, Dragon Fighting, and Monotype. I feel like I can suss something out here. Monotype, Final Evolution. I've got Doug Trio right there. Now, Dragon and Fighting. Don't be fooled by Primeape. He's not a Final Evolution anymore now that Annihilape exists. Dragon and Fighting. You're not a wait, you are a Final Evolution, Hitmonchan. Tyrogue exists. Tyrogue evolves into Hitmonchan. So Hitmonchan, Doug Trio, and I need a Dragon Final Evolution. A Draconic individual. I've guessed a lot of dragons. Dragons are like one of the more popular types of Pokemon, so there's probably a lot that have already gotten out of here. If you looked at this silhouette and you didn't know any better, you'd think that was a dragon probably, right? Let's see here. A lot of stuff in Generation 5. Are there any dragons in Generation 5 that I haven't guessed yet? It doesn't look like it. Well, there's Axew here, but that's not a final evolution. Final evolution, dragon type. I feel like... Ooh, Archaludon? Yeah, or Diplin, I think. Diplin, is Diplin a final evolution, or does it evolve into Hydrapple? I think it evolved. Do you evolve into Hydrapple? I don't know. I'm going to go with Archaludon because that is that's one that I know for sure. Archaludon. Lock it in. You might be like, how is this guy a dragon? I just know the names, man. I don't make the Pokemon. This guy's definitely a bridge. I don't know how a bridge is a dragon. He's like one of those, like he would fold out into like the Golden Gate Bridge, man. He's crazy. They're making Pokemon out of anything these days. Final evolution fighting type, Hitmonchan. And final evolution monotype, we had Doug Trio. Easy. Alright, normal dragon, there's only a couple options there. Cyclizar or Drampa, I believe, are our options. I feel like Drampa is going to be the more common one. So let's go with Cyclizar. I wonder if there's another one, because 33.5% makes me think there's like a third one that I'm not thinking of. Normal dragon. Normal fighting would be a Stuffle Beware situation. Is there another normal fighting type? I think there is. I feel like, you know, I always default to Stuffle and Beware. But I feel like there is another one here. I just never remember what it is. Normal monotype. I'm pretty sure I saw Licky Licky. I didn't have yet, so we'll go ahead and throw that in there. Ghost Dragon. Zoink, Scoob. It's a ghost dragon. It's a Giratina. It's freaking... What's the other one? Dreepy. Dreepy, Dracloak. And Dragapult. I feel like Dracloak probably is our best bet there. Ghost fighting. You got yourself Annihilate or Marsh Shadow, not Marsh Tomp. Let's go Marsh Shadow on that one. I should have gone Annihilate, man. I knew I should have gone Annihilate. He would have been less commonly guessed. Ghost monotype. Did I guess Dusknoir yet? I have guessed Dusknoir. There's got to be a ghost monotype that I haven't guessed yet. That should be an easy one to find, I think. Let's see. There wouldn't be anything in the Kanto region. Let's have a look. Just scour for a ghost. Little ghosty, ghouly lad. Golett. The best a ghost can get. But that's ghost ground. You're not pure ghost. We just need a ghost monotype individual. Maybe I don't have a monotype ghost, actually. I may have skimmed over it. I did do a little bit of... Oh, wait, we got Gimmighoul here. Is Gimmighoul... Gimmighoul is ghost, and then he evolves into ghost steel, I think. Gimmighoul. Are you not... You're literally a metal chest. You have to be steel, right? But I think you're not. I think you're just a ghost type. Dude's just a ghost type. He's just hanging out in the chest, I guess. And then eventually he incorporates the chest into himself to become Goldengo. Once you get like 1,000 Gimmighoul coins or whatever. I don't know. I never really did that. There we go. Not bad. Few new Pokedex entries. Uniqueness, we got 157. Most unique, 118. I'll take it. I will take it. I'll dance all the way on over to Puffurtle here. Did I have Ghastly? I believe I did have Ghastly, and Ghastly also would not have worked for Ghost Monotype, because Ghastly is Ghost Poison. It's like a gaseous, poisonous cloud. Puffurtle, what do we got here? That is the tuna/eel spot. It went up to there. Do I think that's a tuna or eel? Did it go up fast enough is the question. I feel like it kind of meandered its way up to that spot. But I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust it here. Eel? No eel. Could be a tuna still, I think. Yeah, it could be a tuna here. Not a tuna. Okay, so that was just like coincidence that it went up to that spot. Oh, you know what? It couldn't have been a tuna because tuna is available on Ginger Island as well. That's why the location is not an overlap there. I'm silly. I jumped to conclusions. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. So this is only available in the ocean. It's available in any weather. It's available at least at the same time at some point as the eel and in the same season. Can't be a flounder because flounder is also available on Ginger Island. Can't be any of the Ginger Island fish like that. What about a... When is the eel available? Eel's available in spring? Is it also available in fall? I think so, but I'm gonna... Let's keep thinking spring ocean fish. Is there any spring ocean fish that comes to mind that would be, like, about that difficult? Not really, to be honest with you. What about like a fall ocean fish? Fall ocean fish is like a weird blank space in my brain, I feel like. I'm gonna go with... I feel like there's a chance this could be an albacore. I'm gonna go red mullet here, though, actually. Okay, not red mullet. Give me albacore, then. Should have gone with it. Should have gone with it the first time, dude. Oh, well. Puffertle in 4 is okay. That's all right. Par for the course, pretty much. Not too bad. Not too bad. Keeping my fish chops up to snuff. I saw some people in chat saying they wanted to see Scrandle, the food guessing one. Do we want to do that again? I'd be down for a little Scrandle. I feel like with Scrandle, I have to throw out a content warning, though, because some of the food in Scrandle looks, like, vile. Some of it looks fine, but a lot of it looks like, what happened here? So, if you have an aversion, if you're, like, a little squeamish about, like, weird, like, gross-looking food a little bit, then maybe don't watch this. Today's wasn't gross? Okay, that's good to know. Because last time we had, like, bugs and weird greasy pizzas and, like, soggy bread and stuff like that. Sausage water. Let's give this one a try here. Okay. Pie, mash, and liquor versus pie and mash. They're both from the exact same stadium, Leyton Orient, and they both cost the exact same amount. So basically what this boils down to is which one looks more appetizing from its picture, and they're very similar pictures. But I have to say, this green of this sauce here looks a little more like... It looks a little more neon to me. I think it's just the lighting. I think they're probably like pretty much exactly the same. Although the crust on this, whatever this is, does look like kind of nicer. It's like flaking. This one looks like it might be a little more like overcooked. I don't know, man. This one also does have the liquor part to it, so my gut says this one here. 30.5. That's an insane difference for how similar those are. Okay, what else do we got here? Cheesy chips with non-melted cheese of any kind. They're both cheesy chips. This one's a little bit more expensive. This one has a lot less cheese, or else the cheese is buried underneath the chips. Another kind of tough one here. They both look... Can I say they both look not that good? Like, they both look like they've been sitting out for too long, and they're cold and unpleasant to eat. But here's the thing. If I had to eat one of these cold, I would definitely eat this one, because cheese is fine cold, versus, like, the chips would not be as pleasant cold. I gotta go with the one with more cheese here for sure. They're both terrible, yeah. What is that? A salted herring sandwich versus fish brutken. fish in a bun. So they're basically both fish sandwiches. I've never seen a fish sandwich like this with like the skin still on. Is that common? It looks like I can't even tell if the fish is cooked, man. Like, what's going on here? I have no idea. Fish in a bun for £4 versus £2 10. I gotta say, this one looks a lot better. It's just the greens are doing a lot of heavy lifting there, I think. Okay, cheese dog versus cheesy dog. I think I'm understanding the theme of the Scrandle today. This one has the sauce, literally, and it's cheaper. And I think the sausage looks a little bit better. Neither of them have melted cheese. This one does have more cheese, and the bun is a little more... Well, I guess this one's just like bigger. It's not necessarily the bun fits this one better. I'm gonna go left. Pretty close. Not too upset about that. What in the world? Pie in a donut versus Wigan kebab. Pie in a roll. I mean, if you had to tell, if it's basically the same thing, except one's a donut and one's a roll. What is the pie, though? Is it like a meat pie? Or like what? I have to imagine this is like a dessert pie, and this is maybe like a meat pie. Because this would be, you'd think, more savory, and this one would be sweet based on the donut. And I do have a sweet tooth. Wigan kebab is a meme. Really? I love donuts, though. Maybe I'm alone in that. At least in Scrandle here. 10-inch sausage roll versus 10-inch sausage roll. This one's 30 pence more expensive. This one's from Swindon Town. This one's from Swindon Town FC. I mean, it's a crapshoot, man. It's the same picture. This one's like darker. I guess it's a little more brown around the, like, this one's cheaper, and it looks like this one might be a little overcooked, so I think we go left. 92 versus 88. Wow. What in the world? Sonoran hot dog on Sonoran hot dog, not Sonoran. I can pronounce. On St. Patrick's Day, I would have to assume. 850 versus 680. They look virtually identical. From Austin. They're from literally the same place, so that makes sense. I would imagine, I would guess separated by like time only, because of that's what makes up the price difference, inflation. So let's go with the cheaper one. Okay, sure. Just throwing common sense out the window. Hey, Spider-Man. Fried bananas from Spider-Man versus Chippa resting on a gentleman's head. Or is that just an optical illusion? You'll eat the hat? That's a lot of food on that hat. What even is this? Is it just like, is it donuts? Oh, it's cheesy bread. Okay, no, I didn't read that part. Cheesy bread versus fried banana. I mean, I gotta say, being presented by Spider-Man, I feel like I'm more inclined to go with this one. Wow, people are loving the cheesy bread hat. I'm not good at Scrandle, man, apparently. My finger is not on the pulse of the stadium food enjoyer, the average stadium food enjoyer. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce in a hollowed cob with a drink. Seems pretty alright. Cob on the tine. Sausage, chips, and gravy and hollowed bread. I mean, this basically boils down to, what do you prefer? Would you rather have gravy or curry sauce? I mean, I'm okay with curry sauce, but I'm definitely more of a gravy enjoyer. This one's also half the price. I don't know. This one does look better, I will say that. I feel like this one's got like too much bread. This one's got a good bread to sausage to chips ratio, I think. They're both like a ton of carbs. My gut says to go with the gravy, so my gut's been wrong a lot, so let's just go with the other one. All right, perfect. Go with whichever one I think looks worse. Got it. Pizza versus pizza. This one is cheaper by 30 pence, but it's unabashedly, there's no way this one beats out this one, right? They're from the same stadium in Brazil. This one actually looks like fine. They're both like not like obviously up to, you know, your standard of what you want a pizza, but for like stadium food, this one looks like okay. This one has been sitting out on the counter like way too long. I mean, my gut says to go with this. It says pretty strongly to go with this, so strongly that I almost want to go with it, but my gut has been wrong, like, pretty much every time, so... Okay, well... sometimes it's okay to trust your gut, I guess. Need to get that one for a tie. Not my finest hour. I got 4 out of 10. Scrandle, man. What a game. What a game. The left one gave me bare minimum and thought it was okay. I did fail, unfortunately. I failed that game, but that's alright. That's not what we're here for anyway. I'm going to go ahead and pause the stream playlist because we're going to go in-game music as we hop in to the feature presentation. You got 10 out of 10 on Scrandle Oriental Moons? Do you play it a lot, or are you just, like, goated with the sauce? With the curry sauce, apparently. Alright. It looks like... I mean, I loaded up the mods beforehand, so I think it would be okay. Yep. We're good. We're good. I just want to make sure that Smappy wasn't, like, throwing me any error messages or something. Any error messages or anything like that. Only started since you saw me play last week. You've already got me beat. Good at guessing the most appealing photo. That is really what the game is guessing, like, the most appealing photo. Because I think the way they get the data for Scrandle isn't like it's not like they present them as they are to us in the game, where it's like they compare like 2 pictures side by side and pick which is better. I think it's like they do like social media polls or whatever, and be like, rate this on a scale of like 0 to 100% or something like that. I don't know. It's not the same. So like it's not necessarily, the data is not like comparing them. It's the data is like picking which one of these looks better on an objective level. But it's not, it's very subjective, actually. All right, chat. It's Lilybrook time. Get ready for it. I took the liberty of, because at the start of any of these, like, modded, anytime you're checking out, like, one of these modded expansions, there's always the question, do you start with a new farm, or do you go with, like, a pre-existing farm? Last time with Sunbury Village, we played on Fractured Farm, our randomized perfection farm that we had perfection on. And I think that worked out pretty well, to be honest with you. I think I liked having all those resources at my disposal. It was maybe like a little much to have like the key to the town and everything. And I do think it does help to, like, if I was going to do like a full playthrough of Lilybrook, obviously I'd probably want to start with a new farm. But I think it makes sense to start with a pre-existing farm to avoid the friction. Maybe not a perfection farm, though. And plus, we already just used Beatrix and Fractured Farm for Sunbury Village. So I have taken the liberty of choosing a different save file. We are going to be returning today to Fishy Farm. We're going to be going to Fishy Farm, where I did the Master Angler Challenge back in the day. Which is pretty far along. It has access to, like, Ginger Island and a whole bunch of other stuff, and it's got a decent amount of, like, money and things to play with, but it's not, like, at perfection. It's not even close to perfection, I'm pretty sure. So Fishy Farm it is. I took the liberty because we were in, or the save file where it was at, where I left it last, was in the middle of winter, because that's when we did attempts and everything. So I slept through the winter to get to spring, because I felt like spring would be a more, like, reasonable, fair showcase for the mod. At least a good, like, starting place for the mod. So we're gonna get right into it. Also, who got a horse? Who got a horse? Woolen Feet, congratulations on your horse. You get the double horse action. Absolutely fantastic. All right, and, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Well, I'll bring it into the game here first. Also, turn up the music. Ooh. Not too loud, though. We don't want it to be too loud. Is that a good volume, chat? Is that a good volume? Why does the game, like, it sounds like a lot louder to me than normal? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not used to, like, playing with the in-game music as much. Is that a decent volume? Did I lose hearts with Haley from sleeping? I did not. Think it's good? I'm gonna try and have the sound like a tiny bit here, and maybe the volume just a touch, just because it's like a little loud to me. But yeah, that's probably fine right there. Okay. Welcome back to Fishy Farm. First thing I'm gonna do is sleep, because as we learned with Sunberry Village, I think you have to, like, if you add a new mod into an existing playthrough, you usually have to, like, sleep a day in order to let the NPCs, like, actually start their schedules. So we're gonna go ahead and sleep one day here. Just to make sure we're starting off on the right foot. All right. Oh, it's someone's birthday today. Wait, look at all the new villagers. It's Alden's birthday today. Archie's birthday coming up. Tracy, Harold. Look at the villagers, man. Who are you? Billy. Oh my goodness, so many new friends to meet. That is one of the big draws of this mod. Lilybrook has apparently 17 new NPCs to meet. Lilybrook is more basic and base game-like, right? I think it's meant to be like a vanilla-style mod pack. Yes, it's meant to be like an expansion on the vanilla experience. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I count 16 people in here, of which 5 are dateable, funnily enough. Who had the beret? I love you with the beret, actually. That's so nice. So 16 new villagers. I'm pretty sure on the mod page it said 17 new NPCs, so there must be an NPC here that is not listed here. Good morning, Haley. What are we planting this season? It depends on what new crops are available. We got new crops, new locations, lots of new stuff to look forward to here. My shipping collection is not complete. Yeah, so this is much more of like a mid-game file than Randomized Perfection was. Let's see. Usually all the, like, the modded stuff is at the end here. I think that's normally where the shipping collection ends. Thereabouts. Although some of this stuff down here is actually like 1.6 edition, like smoked fish and all that stuff. There's some stuff mixed in the middle here. That's like coral. Some different kind of coral. This looks like a pretzel. Interesting. I always love looking at the collections of these modded playthroughs and just seeing. And of course, we have caught every fish on this on this save file. That's like its main claim to fame. But there are new fish added in the mod here. And also, by the way, I did take the liberty of adding the visible fish mod, because people were talking about that last time in Sunberry Village, that it would have been helpful to have the visible fish mod so you can, like, see what fish are available where. So we have that at our disposal here. Time to catch all the modded fish in one day. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 new fish to add? Easy peasy. That's easy, dude. New minerals as well. That's a horseshoe for sure. Cooking. A few new ones here that I see, at least. Probably no new achievements if I had to guess. They usually don't add new achievements. Also, if we want to test any of the new fish in fish ponds, I think we'll be okay. I think I've got one or two fish ponds to spare on this save file that we could test new fish in fish ponds if we happen to come across them. I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right on that front. Yeah, we got so many. There's so much debris around here. I guess that's what I get for, like, sleeping to a new season. But we're not going to worry about debris. Hello to my friends, my friendly little pets, Mochi and Tip Tup. That's your names. And of course, Timbeed, naturally. Oh, speed buffs, thank you. I do have Spicy Eel, and I've got Triple Shot Espresso here. We've also got our lovely horse, Nemo, and Return Scepter and everything. All right, so as opposed to, well, what is this? Bundle overview. We'll come back to that one in a second. I feel like we should introduce ourselves to the actual area of Lilybrook before we worry about that. I think we should, well, what am I trying to say here? As opposed to Sunberry Village, which we checked last time, how do we get to Lilybrook? How do we get to Lilybrook? And that's a rhetorical question. You don't have to answer because I know the answer. You actually take the bus to Lilybrook. So you can pop on over here. Destination. We've got Central Station or Lilybrook itself. Central Station, I believe, is a different mod. It's a mod that I had to download that is like a sub requirement for Lilybrook. So I don't know if we should go there first just to like get a lay of the land, or if we should just go straight to Lilybrook. 1 in chat to go to Central Station, 2 in chat to go right to Lilybrook. They don't even charge. Apparently they don't even charge. Yeah, free of charge. I didn't even notice. Seeing mostly 1s. I am curious about Central Station. Let's give it a look here. And off we go. Ooh, wait, this is cute. Hello. Claire, is that you? We have so much stuff, I don't know where we'll store it. Please buy something. You got hats? Hats, all sorts of different, like, vacation. Oh my gosh, the prices on these, man. I mean, you should expect it. If you, like, go and buy something at, like, an airport or, like, or any kind of travel destination, the prices at, like, the gift shops go crazy. You're telling $5,000 for a holiday shirt? What in the world, man? They got a lot of options, I'll give them that. $10,000 for 1 piece of wood. They're memeing on me, man. They're memeing. They have to be taking the freaking mick. I've got 6 million. I'm okay. Read it again. That's 660,000, my friend. Not spending money all willy-nilly here. It's awfully chilly in here. Maybe I'll go get some of that cold gear from the gift shop. Okay, moneybags, you do you. I work long hours on my feet. It's exhausting and I have almost no time to myself. I'd love to just stay home and rest, but what's life without adventure? There's so many places we can reach for free. I'm going to visit all of them. Is that the draw of Central Station? We can just go anywhere for free? That's amazing. What are these? Flowers of the Ferngill Republic by Miss Sandy. Wait, Sandy? I didn't know she was an author like that. Introduction to the Arcane by M. Rasmodius. Sandy's not even her real name. Did you know that? Junimo and other folklore of the Ferngill Republic. Tundra dwellers beyond the frozen sea. Ooh, I love tundra dwellers lore. They only get mentioned that one time in vanilla, I think. Have you tried looking into the ticket booth? I can never quite make out who's there. None of the shop owners are employees either. How curious. There is someone hiding there, very silhouetted and mysterious. 2 Claires. Such a brokey can't buy more than 6 wood. They're 10,000. I mean, give me a break. I could buy like 60 wood. I love traveling to different small town festivals. It's a great break from the office. These are generally people you see at like the Stardew Valley Fair and that sort of stuff. I see you've been speaking with my old friend Rasmodius. Hello, Welwick. I hope he hasn't been involving you in his schemes, hee. And you're just gonna leave it at that? Schemes? You have hooks for hands? Is this one of the pirates that appears at, like, the Pirate Cove? Or is this, like, a new guy? From yonder tracks, a chilling tale. An announcement heard in the depths of the station. I missed my train. 07? Feel bad for that guy. Oof. We've all been there at some point or another, I'm sure. The great thing about travel is all the different people and fashions. That is true. I like to people watch when I'm traveling, for sure. It's hard to feel overdressed when everyone's so different. I mean, I'm one to talk. I'm walking around here in a freaking pirate hat. A deluxe pirate hat at that. And don't you forget it. There's so many people here. What is happening here? Hi. Hey. I think that might be a visual bug. I'm not just... there's just a pirate head floating right there. I don't know about that one. It's a very strange. Nobody knows who runs this station. Wait, you're just the governor. You're just hanging out here? You're just hanging out in the station? All the right permits were filed, but nobody remembers what's happening. Oh, well, it's not the only strange thing in these parts. You're not wrong, Governor. That's not the only strange thing in these parts. I see... Hold on. In chat... Is there a way to, like, visit someone's channel? Hold on a second here. Yeah. Okay. We got an imposter. Mods, you know what to do. You know what to do, mods. It's not him. Strike him down. No imposters around here. Impersonation, it's against YouTube's terms of service, so. Anyway, thank you, Hannah Holiday, for becoming a member at the Electron level. Thank you. Who was it? There was someone in chat pretending to be Concerned Ape. They got the profile picture, they got like a name, but if you check their channel, it wasn't Concerned Ape's channel, so. Something tells me Concerned Ape wouldn't frequent my little old stream. You never know, but like, would have been weird. Anyway. Dude's eating a lovely sandwich. Get some scrandle on that one. The best part of travel is the food. I don't know if that's true. I feel like travel food, maybe you get to try some like new things when you're traveling, I guess, but like if you're like in a train station, the food is probably not that good. Concerned fake. Have you tried the food court? Honestly, it's barely edible, but that's part of the experience. I mean, at least you acknowledge it. He's focused on his drink and doesn't notice you. Fair enough. I could send you home for a price. Brother, I can take the train for free. But you can just take the bus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I meant the bus, but I said train. I mean, I guess you could take the bus or the train, right? Greetings, friend. They're opening a new library in Zuzu City. There's a number of volumes I've been looking for. I hope they have some. I'm sure they'll have new volumes to explore. Such a colorful cast of characters. Want to know the secret to wealth? I thought you were going to say me too. Get rich quick schemes. Gambling, casino always wins. Know what I mean? Heh. I don't know if I can trust you, mister. A little sign, local pop-up shops coming soon. You hear workers inside getting things ready. Interesting. I wonder if that'll actually come to fruition or not. You can get Joja Cola here. Cafeteria. Apple juice and orange juice. That's cute. Coffee, triple shot espresso for 1,000. Fried egg, tortilla, fried mushroom. Actually, a pretty good selection of you get a pineapple here. A whole pineapple? Just a jug of maple syrup, raisins, ice cream, cookies, banana pudding. They've got a pretty good selection. Honestly, this could be a good spot to come for like gifts. As we saw in Sunberry Village when we were looking at that, a lot of like cooked food does make for good gifts. And this seems like an unlimited supply of all that, so that could be something else. I think there is... Oh, there's a sign here. I can't read that, apparently. Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, wait. I can open doors, but I can't do anything there. What? I don't know what just happened there. I just got a question. I got a literal just like ... question mark. Apple and orange juice aren't things you can normally make. Oh, you're right. Apple and oranges would make wine if you tried to put them in a keg. Oh, that's cute. Wait, so that's the only way to get apple and orange juice is to like have a mod do something like that for you, basically. I didn't even think about that. It's just so natural. But you are right, Kleena. Go anywhere in Stardew Valley. Railroad, bus stop, boat stop, Calico Desert, Ginger Island, or Lilybrook. So I think, you know, I think Central Station is basically just like a liminal space. It's like just a transition to wherever you want to go. I like it. It's got a lot of character to it. This is not the mod we're here for. This isn't even actually part of the Lilybrook mod. This is its own thing. So that's a brief showcase of Central Station. I think this is a good way to like incorporate different like modded locations into the game. I think that's smart to have that. A bus to Ginger Island. Well, I think like it says you can go to the railroad here, so I think you can get like tickets for like a train or potentially a boat, I guess. I guess Central Station implies that it's, you know, there's all sorts of different means of transportation here. Maybe like take like a train to the docks and then a boat from there or something like that. All that for $1,000? Sign me up. Anyway, let's go to Lilybrook. Let's actually get the show on the road, shall we? What does Lilybrook have to offer? I know I should be going south into the town probably, but you give me this little bus stop area to explore. You think I'm not going to at least do a little once around? Ooh, we got a morel down there. Hello. And a minecart here as well. Curious. Go to Lilybrook Village or Main Road. Come back to that one. Just a little bit of forge. Can I like walk down the road? Cannot walk down the road, at least not in that direction. What about the other direction? No, you can't. I'm like the ultimate playtester, man. I'll just like go and explore every little nook and cranny before we're going anywhere. The one place that I'm actually supposed to go. Oh, I should get on Nemo, actually. You're right. Should get on Nemo to go around a little bit faster here. All right, let's go down. Welcome to Lily Brook. Look at that cute little sign. I love it. Hello. Oh, hey there, Gemma. I'm not seeing you around here before. Welcome to Lilybrook. I'm proud to call this place my home, so it brings me joy to see newcomers stopping by. Happy to be here. I hear you have new fish for me to discover. A new face. It's lovely to meet you, dear. Hold on, Petra. I think I'm going to sneeze. We're good. We're good. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I've been living here in Lilybrook with my husband Harold for many decades now. It's a special place, and who knows, you might end up living here too one day. Do you got places for sale? I've only got $600,000. I don't know how far that'll get me here, but hopefully decently far. Pretty much everyone is chill here, as well as, well, other than a few folks, ... Uh-oh. Ominous. Trouble in paradise. Well then, Chloe, I hope you have fun here in Lilybrook. Did I say my name? Chat, I don't think I said my name. There may be something sus going on there. How does she know my name? Nice warm welcome, though. We have arrived in Lilybrook. Cute little sign, little clothesline here. Ooh, it's a nice little... Is there a map? There is a map. Look at this cute little map, man. Petra and Harold's house, Gemma's house, which is this where we're at right now. Archie's house, Jag's house, the shop, Oakley and Frankly's house. Frankly? No, that's not the Frankie's house. I read Frankly at first, and I was like, Paper Mario? What? This goes to the Grove. This goes to Lilybrook Zoo. That is interesting. I'm curious about that one for sure. Tracy's house. Community center. They've got their own community center, which may explain the bundles that we saw in the inventory a moment ago. Jack's Diner. Clothes shop. They've got their clothes shop as well. Coffee shop. Looks like maybe paths leading down here to the beach. Yeah. They've got a beach. They've got a zoo. They've got a grove. It's like its own little, like, microcosm of Stardew Valley here. I love it. Let's go do some exploring, shall we? Gemma's house right here, I think. Is Gemma in? She is, and someone else is as well. Hello. Mom sells the most delicious coffee and cake. You know, your mom runs the coffee shop. I'm taking notes. Chat, take notes. This will be on the test at the end of the stream. I'd like to enjoy some pink cake whilst I read. It's the small things, right? I feel like you and my wife would get along quite nicely, Gemma. Jeff. Don't judge others unless you've been in their shoes. Great advice to live by. I mean, I agree, but that is quite the way to introduce yourself to someone, Jeff. You guys enjoy. Wait, actually, is there anything else to explore here? There's like a whole little kitchen area back here. I assume I can't go into their rooms. Cannot go into their rooms. It looks pretty barren back here. It looks like they're like either moving in or just moved out. There's something going on there. Also, why is there a security camera? Why is there... Yeah, I am wondering that. Why is there just a security camera here? That's not a normal fixture of a house. I guess it's like, you know, better safe than sorry. Don't forget to check on the birthday NPC. Oh, true. Wait, whose birthday was it? Oh, I'll recognize you if I see you in the list here. Who was it? I think it's you. I think your name was like Alden. Let's do a little loop around the town here. Can I go behind the waterfall? Cannot go behind the waterfall. That's a neat looking tree. Ooh, very mystical. What do we got over here? Hello. Archie. Some plants only bloom when they're sure it's safe. I can understand that. Honestly, that's a mood for sure. The shelves are filled with numerous botany books. So you're some kind of like botanist, a florist. Looks like Archie is cultivating a rare plant. Bro's trying to make a portal to Terraria. I'd recognize this thing anywhere. That's where you put the faraway stone in the wizard's tower, I think. I respect it. but I may have to inform Rasmodius that you're encroaching upon his arcane turf. Little bread. Could make a good gift for somebody potentially. Now, this is quite the house. I didn't expect it to be this big inside here. Anya, hello. Whoops, I totally forgot to about helping Dad at the diner today. Uh-oh. I guess I can show my face later if I remember, hee. You know what? That's the spirit. You're supposed to work, and then you remember, oops, I'm supposed to be at work. And it's like, I could be fashionably late anyway. I mean, I guess if your dad runs the diner, then it's fair enough. Hopefully your dad's not too strict. I assume I can't get in here, right? Not getting enough friends with Caspian to enter his room. Noted. Let me snoop around a little bit. Best not to mess with the Jag's kitchen, ... Fair enough. I'll take your word on that. I don't want to get on Jag's bad side. You just walk through my horse? Rude. There's our visible fish. I see one new fish in there. Some sort of angel fish by the looks of it. Otherwise, we got largemouth bass, sunfish, smallmouth bass. That's the power of visible fish right there. You're the birthday friend. Alden, birthday boy. I shall be completing the shop's accounts later tonight. I need to ensure I'm not too tired or I will make mistakes. Okay, so you're like, I need to figure out a birthday gift for you on the spot. All I know about you is that you're like an accountant, maybe, that works at this shop. You run the shop, and you're in charge of the numbers. Cheese? Everyone's saying cheese. I do have a bunch of gold quality cheese here. So you know what? Give it a try. Wow, what a fantastic birthday gift. I really appreciate this. Hey, that went pretty well. How did you guys know cheese? I mean, it wasn't a loved gift or anything, but it was like, I guess it was still pretty good. Maybe. Did I get any friendship from that, actually? Hold on a second. Well, he's probably he's going to be up here now that he's got actual hearts, right? Alden, he got 1 heart out of that. Matthew Mercer? I was getting kind of Matthew Mercer vibes, honestly. It's the hair. I guess most people love cheese. What if he was lactose intolerant, though? Hello, Billy. Yo, he's rocking the goatee. I'm a little tired today. I might have an early night. Honestly, mood. I know that won't end up happening, though. Also, mood. Wait, that's me. He's me for real, for real. I always am like, I'm gonna try and go to bed early tonight, and then I go to bed at like 1 a.m. Which is early if you don't think about it too hard. The cooler is stocked with Whiz energy drinks. Do you have those for sale? I'd love to. You do have them for sale. +2 speed? For how long? It doesn't have a timer on it. Interesting. Is it just forever? I mean, you gotta try it for sure. +2 speed. Okay. Kiwi sapling. Takes 28 days to produce a mature kiwi tree. Bears fruit in the winter. That's a fun one. Winter fruit tree. Okay. Lettuce seed, onion seed, silver pea starter, and papaya sapling. So papaya for summer, kiwi for winter. I mean, I might as well buy one of each of these, get them started over on Ginger Island, right? We do have access to Ginger Island. I don't think we have the island obelisk, but we can get there easily enough, I'm sure, especially with Central Station. Hope there are side effects from Wiz. I'm a little scared. Yeah, it seems too good to be true. 200 gold for an electric purple soda that zaps you awake, +2 speed. I'm very curious. These are all spring, I assume, right? Yeah, onion seeds in spring, lettuce in spring. And silver pea is a very interesting one. I mean, lettuce and onion are pretty par for the course as far as like new crops to add. And silver pea. Okay, yeah, let's buy a few of each. Why not? I don't really have a good farming space on my farm, especially because it's the beach farm. Actually, maybe the greenhouse. I'll have to check what's going on in the greenhouse. I don't remember because Fishy Farm was never really about that. But let's buy like what do you think? Like 5 of each, just to start us off. We could probably buy more than that, but I want to save my money in case there's any like big random expenditures I come across here. Start with 5 of each. Let's test this. So let's see. Whiz energy drink. It has given me +2 speed with no time limit, I think. I don't know if that's working as intended. That's insane if true. I mean, I'm gonna buy a bunch. Yo, wait, maybe there is a side effect from drinking these. What if I drink like 10 and then it's like you're feeling dizzy. It like saps your like max energy or something like that. That's wild. +2 energy like for the day, I assume. Turns purple. I mean, I'm gonna buy like 25 of those. Why not? That's better than triple shot. That's better. That's definitively better than triple shot. He's already addicted. The mod creator's doing a great job of simulating. I mean, if energy drinks gave me +2 speed in real life, I would probably be all for it. But in real life, they just make me like queasy. Get rid of all this like random stuff here that I don't need right now. Just like, probably don't need bread. Don't give the mod creator any ideas. It's so good. It's almost too good. That's why I'm scared. A wide selection of fresh fruits and vegetables that I can't buy, of course. I can only buy the seeds. I gotta do it myself. SMH is par for the course as far as all these go, though. Hello. Tracy. It's amazing how twins can be so different, isn't it? Ruby's obsessed with frogs, and Rosie cries if she even sees one. Ruby and Rosie. We got twins here. Is that you two? Oh my gosh. You're the cutest children I've ever seen in my life, I think. Rosie, when I grow up, I'm gonna be a queen. You're already a queen, Rosie. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Ruby can be my royal assistant if she's nice. It's 1:30 a.m. You're giving me, what's her name from Fields of Mystria? She's giving me those vibes, by the way. Oh, what's your name? What's your name? It's been a minute. I can picture her. You know the one I'm talking about. You know the child I'm talking about if you played Fields of Mystria. Maple? Maple for sure. Yeah, Maple. They're literally both talking about being princesses. Oh, that's a new fish over there I see as well. It's 1:30 p.m. already. I really could do with a snack. Do you want a hunk of cheese? I like this. Thanks. There you go. Enjoy. You know, like, maybe I should just be giving cheese to everybody. Thanks. It's a neutral gift. I feel like I need to give a better gift. Spicy eel, I don't know if it was going to be everyone's fancy, though. This goes to the Grove, I believe, right? That's what was on the map there. Hello. Oh my gosh, this is a big cauliflower. I could buy some food from Central Station like I was talking about. Maybe we do that next time we come through here. This is cool, thanks. You're welcome. That's a chonky cauliflower. Can I chop down this tree? I cannot chop down this tree. That's just a set piece. Usually in town they are, but I had to check because that's a cool looking tree. Whose place is this? What do we got here? No one's home right now. Lights are on, but no one's home. We got a musician, apparently. Many fashion design books are stored here. Curious. Someone who could be friends with Emily, potentially. Frankie. You're not good enough friends with Frankie to enter her bedroom. And Oakley. Yeah, this was their house. I remember that from the map now. Frankly. Well, frankly, my dear. There is a coffee shop. There's a clothing shop and a coffee shop. We definitely want to hit up the coffee shop before it gets too late here. Cute! Wait, this is such a cute little place. Hello. Oakley. Wait, I was just in your house. Is that a weird thing to say when you first introduce yourself to someone? Stripes or plaid? I can't decide what I like more. I love your hair, Oakley, actually. Like the color on that. Also, the music here is like a peak choice for sure. The latest trends are showcased here. Very curious. This place pack full of colorful clothing pieces. What do you got for sale here? Sugar shirt, golden shirt. I wonder if this is, you have like a random selection of shirts. You got a shrimp enthusiast shirt. After my own heart with that one. I mean, this incarnation of Chloe is definitely a shrimp enthusiast. But she's every fish enthusiast, so I don't know if that's notable or special necessarily. We got a coffee shop here. Let's check it out. Ooh. Not peak hours, I guess. Hold on, wait, what do you got here? Coffee, triple shot. I gotta say, I guess if you just like the taste of triple shot, then this is where you come. But if you want, they got you beat on the speed buffs over at the other shop. Lucky latte. One sip of this makes you feel instantly energized. +1 luck, +1 speed. Pretty good. A sweet treat with pretty pink icing, +1 defense for the donut, and pretzel, crunchy outside, soft inside. Chocolate chip muffin. Ooh, these all sound so good. Rhubarb pie, pink cake. You know, you should buy... I'll take your entire freaking stock, I think, actually. We did this in Sunbury as well, when they had, like, cooked stuff. You just buy it so you can give it as gifts. Who wanted pink cake before? Someone was talking about pink cake, actually. Pink cake, rhubarb pie, chocolate cake, chocolate chip muffin, pretzel, donut. We could buy a bunch of coffee and triple shot as well. I'll buy the lucky latte. Why not? Why no clothes? Because I like my outfit right now. And none of them were new clothes. If they were new clothes, then you might have my attention. But most mods don't end up adding new clothes. I think it's just like a harder thing to add. Okay, let's leave all this down here for right now. The weirdo with the camera in her house. Okay, let's not let's not be too judgmental. She might have a good reason for having a camera in her house. I couldn't imagine being a farmer. I don't know how you do it. You just put seeds in the ground. It's not too bad. Is it in bad taste to buy something from a shop and then immediately turn around and give it as a gift to the shopkeeper? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna buy you. You only had one lucky latte for sale. It's gotta be special, right? Nah, I don't like this. Oh, okay. Then why do you sell it? I mean, I guess you know, shops don't always sell everything just that the owner likes, but well, that's unfortunate. Nothing else going on here. Someone left their laptop by the looks of it. I got freaking owned, though. Hello. I wish there was a doctor here in Lilybrook. It's an inconvenience to have to travel to Pelican Town to visit Dr. Harvey. That's fair. That is so fair. That might be good intel, though, because that could mean that, that everyone here, like, does go to Pelican Town, at least for doctor visits. Would you like a donut? This is nice. Thank you. You're welcome. I told you, man. When in doubt, just go for baked goods. Excuse me? Hi. Yo, you're in the freaking thumbnail. Hazel, hello. A human in my tree. Can we get some squirrel emojis in chat? I think we found our 17th NPC. Come here for a second. Hello. Oh, so you can hear me then. You must have the magic of the forest within you. I wonder if you could come here before, like, you get the forest magic, and then this would be, like, a different scene. I don't know. It'll be interesting to talk to a human. My name's Hazel, and my talents are singing and being beautiful. I mean, you got one of those down for sure. I haven't heard your singing voice yet, though. You're welcome to come back and visit me, but only if you have acorns. Otherwise, don't bother. I gotta check my chest at home for acorns, man. That's an easy loved gift if I got them right there. Ah, it's supposed to be my time for my nap now. See you around, Chloe. I didn't tell you my name. How do they always know my name? A lady that knows her worth. So true. Don't you love my home, Chloe? I made it entirely myself. Well, not the actual tree. I would have been impressed at that. Wait, you're so cute. Hazel, are you an actual, like, befriendable NPC? You are! Hazel's in here! Oh my gosh. That's so good. Okay. That's fantastic. I love that. Oh, we got a special order board and a mushroom log? Interesting. Yo, this is... Is this commonplace in these expansion mods to have their own special orders board? For some reason, I wasn't expecting that. Sunbury Village caught me off guard with it, and now it's here in Lilybrook as well. Supply issues. I'm having problems with getting stock from my usual supplier in Zuzu City. Pretty please, can someone bring me some great condition clothing for my store? Oakley. That's a new one. Bringing clothing for, for a quest. I'm seeing far too many grubs around the valley. Could a brave warrior slay some of them for me? If I had a nickel for every time this week that I've gotten a special order in a modded version of Stardew Valley that involved me having to go and kill a bunch of grubs, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I'm definitely gonna go for supply issues here. It sounds more interesting to me. Let's see what we got here. Gather 10 clothing items and drop 10 clothing off at Oakley's storeroom. Can you just buy the clothing from his store? I feel like you maybe could. I don't know if I want to cheese it like that, though. We could try it. For right now, we have, like, what, 13 days to do that? Is this a forgeable tulip? That is a free tulip right there. I love that. That could honestly make for a good gift, too, if you find someone who likes flowers. Lilybrook. This is the community center. What is going on here? Lilybrook Zoo is currently under construction. No! We are diligently working to source the necessary materials for reopening, though this may not be possible at the moment. Your support through community donations is greatly appreciated. We apologize for any inconvenience. The Lilybrook Zoo. We need 900 stone, 900 wood, 5 plumpets, 5 gold quality plumpets, 5 gold quality lettuce, an elverite, 5 elverite, and 5 sapphires. We got our work cut out for us on that one, man. Where the heck do I get a plumpet? It's probably a different season if I had to guess. Or maybe it's like a forgeable flower. Gold quality lettuce, though. I might want to get more lettuce seeds so I can actually try that. Let's check out what's going on, like, in here, though. This is their own brand of community center. Good music choice. Petra, hello. I finished the most interesting book yesterday. Do you know how many different types of fish are living here in Lilybrook? No, but I'd love to. You can't just leave me hanging like that. Would you like this tulip? This is thoughtful. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm being nosy. There's pencils underneath the desk. I've never seen someone store pencils like that. That zebra reminds you of Disco Zoo. I'm not familiar, but I did like the zebra sprite. So there's no other, like, bundles in here. Is that the only bundle? The only one we know of right now. 0 of 6. Lilybrook Zoo. Interesting. Maybe we have to complete this one to unlock other bundles. Maybe you open up the zoo and then that's where, like, all the other bundles are? I'm not sure. Maybe cables, not pencils? Those look like pencils in a, like, cup to me. They've also got a stage here. I wonder if they, like, do, like, musical performances at some point, like, on the weekends or something like that. That'd be cool. Dude, I'm kind of loving Lilybrook right now. Can I go back here? Anything hiding back here? J Nuggets, welcome on in. Good to see you. Take notes from the zoo for my petting farm. Honestly, I will. If I can get in there. I don't know if I'm going to have the resources to get in there by the end of this. It's probably... That's Gemma. Wait, Gemma, you wanted the pink cake. You are the one who wanted the pink cake. Yo, let's go! What is it with blondes and their pink cake, man? Is this a stereotype that I'm not familiar with? Oh, wow. Are you sure this is for me? Absolutely. Enjoy. I'll be back with another one tomorrow, too, because I've got so many more pink cakes where that came from. Jas loves it, too. Confirm, Jas dyes her hair. J-Nuggets, thank you for the 38 months at the Electron level. That is an insane long-term amount of support. How's everyone's day going? It's going pretty well. We're enjoying another round of modded Stardew. I believe you're Archie, right? Is this the clothing shop? Wait, where's our clothing shop here? No, the clothing shop is the one I passed. This shop is the one... Okay, that's open until 6 p.m. We just missed that. Fair enough. All right. Anywhere else that I didn't explore here? We got all the houses, I think. The diner. I haven't been to the diner yet, right? I've been to Jag's house, but I haven't been to the actual diner. I also don't think I've been to Petra and Harold's house. Let's go up that way. What farm is this? This is a fishy farm, not Price of Perfection. Looks like everyone's heading up to the diner, which I guess, you know, closing time. Everyone closed up shop. Where else are you going to go in town except for the diner? Probably the usual hangout spot. Where premium ingredients create unforgettable dishes. I'm going to hold you to it. Ooh. Yo. Wait, this music's kind of evoking, like, I don't know, like 50s sock hop energy right now when paired with this diner. Wait, this is so cute. They've got their own jukebox and everything. Look at that. Hello. Jag. I enjoy being the chef, and folks here seem to be enjoying my food. It's a win-win. Let's freaking go. I mean, you're giving everyone else food. Maybe I can give you some food? A little pretzel for you? This doesn't really align with my preferences. Oh, no. I mean, he's very polite about it. He's not just like, this sucks. He's like, this does not align with my preferences. You're talking a little bit like a robot, Jag, but you know what? At least I know what you like and don't like. I'm not having good luck with these gifts, man. Hey, talk to my dad at the counter if you want to order something. Let's give it a look. Let's also check out back here. It looks like the cooker had a lot of use. I would assume so in the diner, yeah. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Can't go wrong with the classics. Hot dog fries, strawberry milkshake, onion rings, enchanting pizza, +2 luck, +1 mining. Tomato soup, no thank you. Panini. I'm loving all the baked, all the new, like, cooking, man. This is good. Have a good one there, Jay Nuggets. Take care. A meat product in Stardew Valley? Say it ain't so. We have the survival burger, but that's an eggplant burger. I don't know if you can... Maybe you can't get this recipe. I don't know. I feel like a lot of these you maybe can cook, but maybe some of them you can't. I feel like I know I saw when we looked at our cooking that I know I saw like a silhouette for like the pretzel at the very least. Give me like a strawberry milkshake here. I feel like that'd be a good one. Good one to share with someone else. There you go. This is nice. Thanks. You're welcome. Check the cooking collection. Let's have a look here. There's not a lot of actual recipes we can cook. Wait, I thought I saw a pretzel in here. Maybe I didn't. Did I see it in none of the other collections? I may have been in shipping, actually. Okay, yeah, pretzel is in the shipping collection, interestingly enough. So I think the hot dog is also in the shipping collection. So maybe all those are shippables, but not cookables, which is interesting. And then these look like onion rings. This looks like maybe the strawberry milkshake. This looks like a half-eaten chocolate bar. That's a candy cane. That could possibly be our donut. This looks like maybe tomato soup. They're forageable. Little forageable pretzel. Hello. You're new. Wait, I thought you were new. No, I just didn't recognize. Oh, you're the owner of the coffee shop. What was your name? I'm going to have a hard time internalizing all the new names. Kelly. I still haven't met the two of you. Do you think they're going to be at the diner? Is there any names on here that I don't recognize yet? Tracy. I haven't been up to Tracy's house. Can I get up there? It looks like it's almost up on like a hill. Actually, no, I think these are trees here. I think that was like a wooded area. I wonder if there's like a pathway through to get to Tracy's house. I have to imagine there probably would be, right? What was this over here again? I feel like we did visit it, but the beach is down this way. The grove is over this way. Can't get to the zoo, unfortunately. Imagine you get a hot dog recipe and it says must sell a cow. Sell 1 cow for your hot dog recipe. Wait, it wouldn't it be a pig though? We can just get up here. Okay. Can I actually get in though? 8 p.m. Just closed up. Tracy, no. It's all right. We'll be back. We'll be back. We got many more days. Yo, I love that they got one of these freaking... I can't reach it. I can't reach the little duck guy. Aw, man. I guess that would be, like, trespassing on very valuable private property. I wouldn't want anyone riding on one of my ducks. Beef hot dog? I guess beef hot dogs are a thing. I'm just more used to, like, a pork hot dog, I think. No, I guess they're not that unusual, to be honest with you. You think there's a plugin for animal husbandry that has plant-based meats? That would be cool. I can check out the grove here. Let's have a look-see. Does this have its own map? It does not. Okay. Well, hello. You're Billy, right? Billy, have I given you... Did I give you anything when I saw you earlier? Would you like a muffin? It's not my favorite. I'm so bad! I don't remember it. Okay, we'll learn this. We'll learn this in due time. We got the mines here. Potentially new mines. Ooh. These look like new ores or new gemstones or something. Sapphires! I need 5 of these. Wait, easy. That's 3 already. Not bad. What is this? Nimbusite. This would look great in Lilybrook Museum. They have a museum here? We haven't come across that yet. And ooh, I like that they've got like a little tooltip, because that's I think like endemic to Lilybrook. That's not like any other kind of mod. Maybe it's part of like another mod framework or something like that, but okay, that's good. I need to buy more lettuce seeds tomorrow. Plumpet we're still not sure about, but I would imagine it's a different season or a forageable of some kind. Let's just clear this out just to make room for other things to spawn here potentially. We need 5 sapphires to donate to Lilybrook Zoo, so unfortunately we can't get that yet. Another new fish there. I've spotted, I think, 3 new fish potential... 3 new potential fish, I mean. A hollow nut. Blacksmith can open this for you. Oh, it's like a geode. Interesting. Okay. We also got a mint leaf. Ooh. Ah, refreshing. Wait! Are the dreams of my peppermint coffee for Haley realized in Lilybrook? Lilybrook Museum, open 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. So the museum is out here. Figures as much. There's probably more ready access to the things you'd want in a museum out this way. It's also kind of a nice vibe, a museum out in the forest like that. Oh my gosh! Are those miniature horses? Yo! Nemo, look! It's like a little version of you! It's locked. Open 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Can I get miniature horses on my farm? Please. Please. More mushroom logs out and about. I wonder if these are functional mushroom logs. Like, it looks like they've got mushrooms on them already, so I want to say they're maybe just, like, scenery, but... I feel like maybe they could be as well. Ooh, there's something there. Mossberry. A soft, tart berry that grows in damp forest shade. That's actually pretty good energy for a forageable. Little ponies. Try to steal the mushroom log. Oh, just, like, pick it up, you think? Cannot just pick it up. Good thinking, though. I didn't even think to try that. Oh, we got another bridge back here. Ooh, wait, is there, like... Can I, like, go out this way? Cannot go that way. It looks like this is probably breakable at some point. I've seen these rocks before, man. I feel like I've seen rocks like that before, and there's going to be, like, some community project that allows me to break through those. 12 a.m. Okay, we do have to visit the beach, but we'll do that tomorrow, probably. Let's head home for right now. Let me check out my greenhouse situation here. Clear all this out as well. I also need to check for acorns. Yeah, oh, okay, we're fine. Look at how much room we have in here, man. Get rid of these carrots for right now. What's going on in here? I got nothing going on in here, so you know what? We'll repurpose this to just, like, store all of our Lilybrook stuff for right now. Well, what don't I need? I don't need a soggy newspaper. There's a sign. I tried reading the sign, but it didn't seem to give me anything here. Let's see. Actually, before I do anything here, maybe I should put away some of my other stuff here. Put this away. Let's just go through all my chests here and just, like, put away what I can, and then we'll figure out if I want to, like, sell anything. Let's see. I can probably sell... I mean, I could sell these forage. Just get them out of here. We'll keep the cooked dishes. Part of me wants to sell, like, this forage as well, just to, like, see how much it's worth. Because that could be just interesting to know. Plus, we would need to do it for, like, shipping, to get in our shipping collection. Not that we're, like, going for perfection here, necessarily, but it still could be interesting to see. So let's ship both of those, the mint and the mossberry. Hollow nut, we keep that. And I don't think they had a blacksmith in Lilybrook, so we should probably take that to Clint tomorrow. We got seeds to plant. Do I want to plant these seeds right now? This one grows on a trellis, right? The silver pea starter, yeah. I guess I can plant these seeds right now, and then we can... I still need to get more lettuce seeds, so I can have a good chance at some high-quality lettuce. I don't think any of this is fertilized either, no, so, okay. Your day's finally arrived. Deemy, congratulations on your horse. Welcome to the stables. I hope you enjoy your stay. Bull. Sell the donut and the pretzel. I think the donut... Maybe I should sell the new baked... let's see. The new baked things we have here are donut, pretzel, and chocolate chip muffin. Are any of those in the shipping collection? Pretzel, we're pretty sure is. Is this a chocolate chip muffin, do you think? It looks like it could be. I don't know if the donut's in the shipping collection. Maybe this? No, it's not. This is a little more rounded on top. Is there like something that's rounded on top like that in here? I don't think so. I think donut might be cooking. They've got some kind of acorn here. What's this Chloe's farming level? I think we have mastery and everything. Yeah, we got mastery, so. We have the iridium scythe, so that makes sense. Okay, I will ship one. I'll just ship one of each just so we know for sure in case I missed anything there. Before I leave though. Also, let's see. These will look great in Lilybrook Museum. We keep both of those for right now. Obviously, we want to get more sapphires for the zoo bundle there. Boom, boom, boom. Can I fit fruit trees in here, even with like the kegs and everything? I doubt it. I guess maybe I could move the kegs, or can they just grow like right beside a keg? I'm not sure. Either way, for right now, let's start with just a little bit around here. A little bit of onion. And we'll do the silver peas just along the side here because they're trellises. Okay. Let me try the fruit trees as well here. Just to see. Not quite enough room. What about there? Can't be planted here. Rip. Okay, that's alright. We have Ginger Island we can go to tomorrow. How's Lilybrook going? I'm having a great time exploring it so far. It's very quaint, very cozy. I think we'll probably maybe do some, like, fishing tomorrow. I want to open this hollow nut to see what options we have there. I wouldn't mind... Are there any... Do I have, like, a bunch of loved gifts, potentially? It's 1:40 a.m. I should go to bed here. Off to bed. We did manage to give a birthday gift yesterday. Let's see. Mossberry are worth not that much, actually. 60 gold for an iridium quality mossberry, so those are generally probably not worth selling, I would guess. Mint leaf, 140 fares a little better, but still not, like, blowing the doors off anything here. Not as good as, like, well, I guess it's more valuable than a leek, which isn't bad in the early game. Axe the kegs on one side and plant the trees. Yeah, you know what? That's probably a good idea. Probably better. I mean, it'll be more accessible than Ginger Island, that's for sure. The best thing we've found so far in Lilybrook for sure is the Whiz energy drinks. +2 speed with no time limit, so it's literally only gated by, like, the day. Like, I look at that, and from a game balance perspective, I'm like, that's, like, too much. That's insane. I would... If I were to give feedback, I'd be like, maybe put a time limit on that one, because +2 speed is better than any food you can get in the vanilla game, and you get it for the entire day. It's maybe a little much for something you could buy an infinite quantity of for 200 gold at the general store. But you know what? I'm going to take advantage of it while it's here. Until I will a balance update into being. That's broken good, yeah. Alright, plant one like right there, that'll do. And then right there? Yeah, okay. That'll do for right now. Don't really need all these kegs anyway, so just pop them into here. I need to go to Clint to open that. Raising the price would make it more difficult to access early. That is true, but I don't know if that's like the best solution from a diegetic perspective, because would it make sense for an energy drink in-game to cost like $10,000 or something like a crazy amount? Probably not. If you wanted to sell energy drinks and have them be like a thing that's sold at the shop like that, I just feel like you'd have to nerf the buff, right? Oh yeah, 900 stone and 900 wood for the Lilybrook bundle, you're right. We've also got acorns here. I'm going to bring some acorns for Hazel. our new squirrel friend. 900 wood. I'll just bring a full stack. It'll make it easier that way. Actually, you know what? I could probably do, like, I bring, like, half, and half, and half, and then another 25. That'll do. 900. Do I have 900 stone? Better believe it. Boom, 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 and 25 more. Why is exclamation point horse so addictive? Gambling. I have a lot of iridium ore, huh? Wow. Okay. I've just got so much ore that I've never done anything with on this farm. My single-minded focus on Fishy Farm was to catch all the fish. So, like, everything else here has just been stockpiling whenever I, like, went to Skull Cavern or anything like that. It's kind of hilarious. Okay, is there anything else for this that I can get right now? Everything else is going to be Lilybrook exclusive, so we can get the wood and the stone at least. Any good gifts that we could bring along for people potentially here? I've got some gold pumpkins. Those are universal loves. Maybe we save those for birthdays if we don't know what people like. Treasure chest is a universal like, I'm pretty sure, not a universal love. Also, I'm going to trade my spicy eels for crab cakes here, so I see I have a few of those. And they just last longer, so that'll be better. We'll be better off there. Oh, we have this quest, supply issues, gather 10 clothing items. Do I have, like, a dresser or anything like that? Can I just, like, pull something out here? I assume that's not going to count for that. No, it has to be, like, something new. We do have the sewing machine, and we have a bunch of cloths, so we could probably make a bunch of clothes. That's a fun quest, man. I didn't even know that that was, like, a thing you could make a quest out of, but, I mean, I guess modded Stardew, you can do, like, a whole bunch of different stuff that I don't know about. Can I get some quality fertilizer on the lettuce today? Probably. I've got some fish kicking around here. Hilariously enough. Which means I can make some good quality fertilizer, because I'm sure I have sap as well, right? Yeah, okay. I can't put it on the lettuce that I've already got in the ground, but any lettuce that I buy today, I can fertilize. Alright, not bad. Let's go to Lilybrook. I saw it in chat earlier, by the way. Someone was asking, like, is Lilybrook, like, as big of an expansion as Sunberry Village? My first, I mean, obviously I've only played one day, so I don't know, like, the full depth of this mod. It seems like it's pretty deep. I don't think it's going to be as big or deep as Sunberry Village, but that's also, like, totally understandable, because Sunberry Village had, like, a team of a few people behind it. This was all one person for Lilybrook, so, like, I don't know how long they've been working on this, but I'm thoroughly impressed already, just, like, from everything I've seen, it being just one person doing all this. Mint leaves appear out here, very nice. I have, like, 60 mussels in that chest. That'll be a good candidate, then, for... I'm outrunning this pine cone? Look, yo, pine cone chase. My goodness, I don't need the pine cone, though. That's the power of +3 speed, baby. Alright, there are a couple people we still didn't meet yesterday. I believe you're probably Tracy. I don't know who you are or where I would meet you. Maybe you'll be at Tracy's house. I see an artifact spot right there. Why do I have just a regular hoe? I've got an iridium pickaxe, a gold axe, and a regular hoe. What was I doing, man? What the heck was I doing on Fishy Farm here? Hold on to that just for food in the future. What are the chances he wants to go fishing and forgets his supplies? I've got... You think I go anywhere without this friggin' thing on me? My advanced iridium rod with auto hook and 2 dressed bobbers? Chat, you underestimate me. Two mystery boxes. Yeah, it's nothing too special. That's alright. Hello. Oh, this is where the twins live. Ruby and Rosie, right? Rosie with the hat. I really like living in Lilybrook. I love that my house is in the corner of the village, tucked away. I would honestly like that too, having a nice secluded little house like this. That's very cute. Does the blue frog have a name? Our blue frog is named Mallow. Me and Rosie have an amazing dollhouse we play with every single day. My grandpa made it all by himself. You guys would get you would get along well with Jas, I would assume. I gave them both cheese yesterday, right? And I think they were pretty lukewarm about it. Yeah, it wasn't their favorite. It was just a normal gift. That was for Rosie. What about for Ruby? Ruby actually liked the cheese. Ruby likes cheese. Rosie does not, or is indifferent to cheese. Okay, Ruby, you can get another piece of cheese. Cake for the kids. I mean, that would be kind of mean if I gave one of them a piece of cheese and the other one a whole cake. Chocolate cake? I'm gonna go chocolate cake. Let's test the waters here. Chocolate cake for breakfast? I like this, thanks. Okay, at least the liked gift. I like this, thanks. Perfect, all right. So we know at least something that they both like. I was gonna go with either donuts or chocolate cake, but chocolate cake is pretty good there. Tracy, hello. I was gonna bake a pie for myself today, but the girls begged for cookies instead. Maybe next week. All right, wait, cookies. Cookies! New information acquired. They begged for cookies. Okay. Would you like a donut? You like this, thanks. Dessert loving family. I mean, who doesn't love a donut, right? Pink frosted sprinkle donut. Smosh be like. This homework appears to be partially completed. It's the middle of the week, you know. Wait, where do they go to school, you think, actually, now that I think about it? I'm not good enough friends with Ruby or Rosie to enter their bedroom. Fair play. Should have spoken to the mom first. Mothers know best. As it turns out. Got another tulip there. That's nice. This is the clothing shop here. Wait, where do I deliver clothing, actually, for this quest? Because this is for Oakley here. Drop off 10 clothing items in Oakley's storeroom. Is that this? Or no, it's back here. Okay, there it is, yeah. Interesting. So if I were to just, like, come here and, for example, buy this shirt for 200 gold, that does count. That feels a little cheap to just buy your own shirts and go back here and put them in there. I don't know. A little bit of circular logic on that one, Oakley. So we'll play it fairly. I don't want to cheese the system too much here. You could do that if you wanted to. If you got the money to spare, there's no reason you couldn't do that, but we'll play it the right way here. Acorns, acorns, bring me some acorns. Don't mind me, I'm just singing to myself. You've got a lovely singing voice, and I've got an acorn with your name on it. There you go, Hazel. Whoa, I really love this. How did I guess that one, chat? I told you, I've got some game sense. Not everyone would have been able to suss out that the squirrel likes acorns. The squirrel who sings about acorns likes acorns. But me, I'm built different. Should I buy more? I guess I should buy more if I'm going to be giving out a bunch of gifts here. Boom, boom, boom. We got money to spare, so it's fine. I'll leave the Lucky Latte for right now. You didn't like the Lucky Latte. You've got stuff. I mean, these are just display items, surely. Running a coffee shop ain't half bad. I get steady stream of coffee and cake all day. Wait, coffee and cake. Coffee and cake. Intel. Pink cake. This is nice, thanks. Okay, she likes it. It's better than last time where we gave her the latte, the Lucky Latte, and she did not like it. Hop on Nemo. Sorry, I forgot that I wasn't on Nemo. I'm running around so fast. Gotta go fast. Let's grab this tulip over here. I like that. I like having, like, forageable flowers like that. That makes the valley feel, like, more alive here. It's quite nice. Let's drop off the 900 wood and stone right there. And now that I'm thinking about it, we should go and buy more lettuce seeds while the shops are still open and everything. How are you, Petra? If you see my book, would you please let me know? I put it down somewhere and I have no idea where it is. Okay, you like books? You like reading? What do we think Petra likes? She's a reader? People who read like to have drinks with it, like tea or potentially coffee. Do I dare go for a triple shot espresso? I'm gonna try a triple shot espresso on Petra. Okay, good to know. It's not her cup of tea, literally speaking. I feel like tea might be a good play there, but I also don't know if I'm gonna have any tea available. Don't need the carrot seeds right now. How are you doing? You're Jag, right? We got a panning spot there too. I'm very particular with my food, so that's why it's so popular with the locals. You're very particular with your food. You're a picky eater, potentially. I think he means particular in, like, preparing his food, but it may also mean that he's particular with the kind of food that he likes. So maybe he only likes the highest quality of cuisine, the stuff that's, like, hard to make. Or maybe he doesn't like food at all. Have a pink cake. Pink cake is kind of hard to make. This is nice, thank you. Okay, he likes the pink cake. Confirmed, likes pink cake. I don't think there's a wiki for this mod either, by the way. It's literally like a week old, so I'd be pretty surprised if there was a wiki. Argon is ignoring his NPC. Hits just like chat. Are we mod NPCs? Wait, what did I ignore? These NPCs like chat, talking about food and foods they like all the time. I mean, you gotta give hints somehow, right? I'm thinking of going to play some soccer later. Soccer does not really relate to any of the items in my inventory, so I don't think this helps me with you, Alden. We gave you cheese for your birthday, and that was like an okay gift, right? For Alden. It was a liked gift yesterday. You're just NPCs in my world. I mean, literally true. You are just NPCs, because NPC stands for non-player character. And I'm the player in my own life, right? So by definition, isn't everyone else who's not you an NPC? But these days, NPC has like a negative connotation with it online. It's like taking on a new meaning online, so it's probably not a good idea to just call people NPCs. Miss Palindrome, good to see you. Enjoy your lurkdom. He might like the Whiz energy drink, an electric purple soda that keeps you awake. Thanks. I think that was a neutral response. At least not disliked. He didn't dislike it. I've been having way too many Whiz drinks today. Alden says I'm hyper enough without drinking them. Have another. Thanks. Okay. I guess it would be too easy of a loved gift if it were just that simple. Let's buy some more lettuce seeds. I'm gonna buy like, we got 5 last time. Let's buy up to, let's buy like another 25. Because we need 5 gold quality ones. This will definitely guarantee that we get there even without quality fertilizer. But honestly, we could go for quality fertilizer as well. Wait, you're the new guy. I haven't met you yet. Caspian! I saw your room. Oh, you were in your room the other day. That's why I couldn't talk to you. Don't you smell, you know, with living on the farm? This is the first thing you say to me? Wait, you're Shane coded. I walk up to you and you're like, ew, stinky. Living on the farm, don't you smell? I'm not, have a nice, I smell like freshly baked rhubarb pie. This is rad, thanks. Okay, we got on his good side a little bit there with that one. Right, this is where the big cauliflower was. I will have to go fishing at some point here, but I wanted to go and check out the museum now that it's, wait, was there something there? Hold on. Is this forageable? No, I think it's just a flower. She would smell fishy. Chloe, this version of Chloe would definitely smell literally fishy. Okay, no one is here. Interesting. Can I just, like, put stuff down? You could just put stuff down on the table. Donate to the museum. All right. No curator? Fine, I'll do it myself. We've only got 10 spots here. Just a little baby museum. Wait, that's cute, though. I like that. I like that you can just, like, do that on your own. That's fun. Buy a pony or see if I can. You read my freaking mind, Jerry. We gotta go check on the miniature pony farm situation over here. What do we got? Tracy, hello. The ponies have been so needy today. I can buy hay. You can buy Sunset Pony, horseshoe bench, new furniture just dropped, ranch barrel, hay bales, signpost. Is this a new piece of furniture? Is this, like, not in the vanilla game? Because now that I see this here, I'm like, wait, that makes so much sense to have that as furniture. Because that's like, these signposts are just in the game. It makes so much sense to have that as furniture, man. Planter, ranch bucket, trough. Never seen the signpost before. Yeah, I didn't think so. That makes a lot of sense. I gotta buy the Sunset Pony. You know me. We can buy hay for the same price as Marnie's here. It doesn't look like we can buy any ponies. I have a feeling that today's the day I beat my high score in Journey of the Prairie King. Wait, she's a gamer, Frankie. You want to do some multiplayer Journey of the Prairie King later or something like that? I've been looking for a good co-op partner. I don't think Haley's much into the games. Did I give Frankie anything yesterday that she loved? No, I haven't given her. Wait, what did I give her yesterday, if anything? I didn't give her anything yesterday. Frankie is a gamer. Gamers love salty snacks, so we go pretzel. This is not my thing. I'm so sorry, Frankie. I stereotyped you. I don't think we can get mini horses, y'all. Oh, energy drink. Energy drink would have been a good call, actually. Frankly, must love Wiz. I don't think we're getting our miniature... I would love to be able to house miniature horses on the farm. That would be so fun. Maybe we unlock that later. You're Archie, right? Archie. I'm thinking of listening to my favorite podcast later to unwind. Podcast enjoyers love salty snacks. So you're going to give you a pretzel. Sorry, but I don't like this. I feel like I gave you a pretzel yesterday, too, now that I think about it. I feel like I did the exact same thing. I don't know why. I've already given both Ruby and Rosie things today. They're off to the forest here. It's like Tracy's not far behind. Is that a stereotype? I'm a gamer and I love salty snacks, so I'm stereotyping myself. Let's head down to the beach. We haven't been there yet. It's like Gemma's on her way, too. Ooh, well, there's a warp spot here and a cave of some kind. And new rocks and new fish. What is that? The fish does not have a mouth. Wait, I'm scared. I always find myself thinking of penguins at around 2 p.m. Strange, I know. Okay. You're throwing me for a loop with that one, Gemma. I'm trying to think, what does this tell me about your loved gifts? I find myself thinking of penguins with a capital P around 2 p.m. That's an unusual one. She's so quirky. I'm not like other girls. I think about penguins at 2 p.m. I assume she's saying 2 p.m. because it's literally 2 p.m. right now. Penguins. If I knew anything about penguins, they love rhubarb pie. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought. Okay. I see sardines. I see 2 new kinds of fish. Some kind of flatfish and then an interesting, like, it almost looks like a bream. But, like, a mutated version of a bream. Interesting. Oh, she is Pink Cake Girl. I should have given her a pink cake, but I wanted to test the waters. Confident in your fishing skills? Step inside and prove it? We picked the right farm for this one, baby. Confident in my fishing skills. Do you know who you're talking to? Let me at it. Let me at it. What is this place? Ooh, wait, this is gorgeous. Like the leafy wall back here? Oh my goodness. So you're telling me there's some... There's some hard fish in here. Are these... I mean, they've challenged me. They've thrown down the gauntlet. I have to try. Let's go ahead and... For the first time in a minute, let's go fishing. This is my moment. My moment. We dance the moonlight jellies as well. We got auto hook here. I don't have my sonar bobber on. Maybe I should go get some sonar bobbers. That way we're not... Well, we actually got that one pretty easily. Leaf scale trout. This fish is covered in green scales that resemble forest leaves. You're telling me these are the fish that I'm supposed to test my mettle with? Come on. There's another one in here, I think. Actually, no. Are those? No, I think they're just smaller versions of the same fish. That was so blah. I think it's all leaf scale trout. I see a stonefish in there. You can get stonefish here, which is interesting. Ooh, Ooh, gold animal cracker is a good one. Deluxe bait. The rest of this is kind of whatever. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think we're gonna get to Clint today to open this up. He's about to close. Do I see any other new fish in here? I don't think so, actually. I think it's just the leaf scale trout, and I see some stonefish down there as well. I am curious about this place, though. I feel like there's going to be more to it. What's the whitish one? This one here, that is a ghost fish. Diamond probably makes for a good gift for somebody, actually, so that's fine. We'll leave here for right now. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I'm in a fishing mood now. They got me started fishing. We might as well keep on fishing, right? Because there's 2 new fish here by the looks of it. Oh. Bit of a feisty one, whatever this is. I don't even see any other fish here, so this might be exclusive. Oh, there's sardines. There are sardines there. I found the bubble pop. What are these treasure chests, man? 2 golden animal crackers and back-to-back treasure chests is insane. Where's this luck when I need it? When I'm not just showcasing a mod here. Am I sure none of the new minerals can come from geodes? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe I should open geodes to look for more minerals, because there are minerals and artifacts, I think. Yeah, there's some new artifacts there. Okay. And a bunch of new minerals, yeah. So that could be worth looking at. It could be worth saving geodes, yeah. Bubble pop. It swims slowly, surrounded by unique blue bubbles. Ooh. Wait, so are you telling me bubbles will be more common where these fish swim? That would be kind of fun, actually. I don't think that's going to be true, but I like the lore. 20 coal? Dude, the iridium pan is actually insane. All right, let's try and get this other fish, whatever this flat fish is here. If I catch more bubble pops, I'm not upset, because I wouldn't mind doing a fish pond. Bubble pop fish pond. Chat, take a guess. If we put bubble pops in a fish pond, what do you think? What kind of produce do you think we're getting? We got 2 new fish to test in fish ponds: bubble pops and leaf scale trouts, as well as whatever this 3rd fish is going to be here. And then there's another one in the, there's another couple, actually, I know where I could go fishing for. Hello, the azure sunfish. I love it. My inventory is very full. Honestly, I don't need, like, this dandelion here. Don't need the stone there. Ruby, precious stone that is sought after for its rich color and beautiful luster. I don't know why I read that. I'm just in the habit of reading descriptions lately. I want to read about the azure sunfish. Blends in with the rolling ocean waves. Ooh la la. Very nice. I think I should probably head home and just clean out my inventory a little bit here, maybe. You warp on out. And we can... Hopefully the bus, like, won't close after 5 p.m. and I'm just, like, locked out of Lilybrook or something like that, but I think we'll be alright here. Sunset Pony. You're hanging up in my room for sure. Actually, you know what? That would be good in Haley's room now that I think about it. Can I fit... It doesn't let you hang it in Haley's room. That's okay. We'll replace that one there. I don't need this gold ore. Replace this with the Sunset Pony. Haley always wanted ponies on the farm. So there you go. That's absolutely wonderful. Exclamation point horse. Let's see here. We got 3 new potential fish for fish ponds here. I don't need a sunfish. I gotta plant these. Tulip is potentially a good gift for somebody. Sapphires. I probably don't need to hold on to the sapphires, I guess. I'll put them in my, like, special things chest here for right now, so that I can stockpile more as we go along here. Diamond could be a good gift. Put away this. Actually, let me take all these diamonds, because diamonds usually do make decent gifts, at least for a good few people. Alright, gold animal crackers. Maybe we'll use the gold animal crackers on some fish ponds here, actually. let's go with, I'll leave these 3 alone, because they, I don't know, I just have an attachment to them, because they're the ones that made, like, seafoam pudding special. Or seafoam pudding possible during the Master Angler Challenge. Empty out the mussel pond. Probably turn those guys into fertilizer. I will empty out the periwinkle pond. 07 to the periwinkle enjoyers. And we'll get rid of the cockle pond here as well. And with that, let's do leaf scale trout, bubble pop, and azure sunfish. Room for 3 in there before you get a quest. Same with you, and same with you. Fair enough. So I could honestly go fishing for more of them and fill those up pretty quickly. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and store... Well, this is just 1 piece of wood. Mint leaf. I don't know whether I want to save the mint leaf or not. Let me plant my... my lettuce seeds, but first let me get my fertilizer. A little bit of fertilizer. There's no fish in here that I care about right now, right? Not really. 25 fertilizer, so this would be... like that. That's fine. We'll put some crackers on them. Wait, true. Gold animal crackers. I'm feeling gold animal cracker on the azure sunfish. And on the bubble pop. Okay. Let's do some lettuce seeds. Lettuce seed. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Mint tea, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that there's some recipe that requires mint. That would be nice. Haley's peppermint coffee could be a reality. All right, not bad. Put that away there. Put that away there. Mint leaf, you can go in there for right now. It is our forgeable chest after all, so might as well make use of it. Good boy, Tim Beeb. Thank you for the bone fragments. Let's see if I can get back to Lilybrook despite it being late in the day. It seemed like I was able to drive myself to Lilybrook, so I don't, like, we don't have to wait for Pam or anything. Yeah, we can just go to Lilybrook whenever. This must be part of, like, the Central Station mod or something like that. Or it's part of one of the mods that's involved in this, is that you can just, like, take the bus yourself whenever. Just drive your own bus, which I'm a fan of. Did we ever go to Petra's house? I feel like we didn't, actually, now that I think about it. Hello there, good sir. Jeff. I'm not one for small talk. Come back when you have something more interesting to say. I mean, you know what? I'm kind of with you on that. I'm also not one for small talk. Don't ever give me this again. My guy hates tulips, man, with a fiery passion. A tulip killed my mother. How dare you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, maybe he's allergic or something. Bro. I didn't know. I didn't know. He doesn't... My dude does not want flowers. Big yikes. Does anyone else here want a tulip, maybe? What about one of you? Thanks. Anya was okay with it, at least. At least she didn't go completely, like, go ballistic on me. That was scary, man. People in Lilybrook are chill. Well, most of them. I think we may have found one of the outliers. Have I met everyone now in Lilybrook? I think so. Let's have a look here. Yeah, there's no question marks down here. Okay. So I believe we have met everybody. Bought a blue shirt yesterday, but I've changed my mind. Relatable. I'm going to swap it for a green one instead. You do you. Whatever feels right to you. Head over to the community center because I'm actually curious because that stage has my attention at the community center. There's like a stage there for like performances or something. That might be more of like a weekend thing if I had to guess. But like this stage over here, do you think they actually use it? Like the community center looks like in a lot better shape than the one in Pelican Town does when you first come to it. So I think they might actually use this community center. Let's go down and look for some... Well, there's new fish right here. We haven't gotten this angel fish yet, so let's have a look at that. See if I can catch you. I was gonna go look at the beach for potential like nighttime fish or something like that. But if I see a new fish here, I might as well go for it. I have acquired the rose angel fish. Its soft colors help it blend in with plants. Ooh. That's a nice looking fish. Better than the angel fish I tried to draw for my mod back in the day. I'll tell you that. That's sweet. There was another fish like up in a pond here somewhere, I think. Where was that? Or was that out in the forest, maybe? Let me check the map real quick. There's like this pond right here and one up here. And one down here. I think it was that one down there that I saw a different fish. I made a fish mod. It was part of the Christmas mod that I made. I showcased like... Oh, wait, there's like a spooky red-eyed fish in there. Do you see that? I made like a Christmas-themed mod that we had fun with at Christmas last year. Okay, whatever this fish is, it's like sleeping. It wasn't specifically a fish mod, but it did have fish in it. Pond nib. My fishing tackle has worn out. That's okay. There's more where that came from. This fish, it's the red eyes, man. This one's gotta be a bit harder, right? I think this is probably another pond nib here. That was such a fun day. I'm glad you guys liked that. Oh, no, we got it. The shadow koi. A shy koi that only appears at night. Yo, we're making quick work of this. How many more fish are there? I could catch every Lilybrook fish in one day at this rate. Well, probably not, because they're probably seasonal, but... This is a different eel of some sort here. There's something new there as well. There's some kind of octopus here. That fish is you, the shadow koi that only comes out at night. That is quite relatable. Let me check the mines up here. I want to see if like things replenish quickly or if this is like a slow going thing. We got 4 new stones here. That's not that bad. Elverite. We need 5 of these for the Lilybrook Zoo as well. Should probably check in here just about every day. Jubilite. So those are both new donations for the museum. Good to know. I don't know whether to keep the Elverite. You know what? Elverite, do we have crystallariums? Actually, now that I think about it. Crystallariums could be a nice play here. Also, do I have fairy dust? Crystallarium fairy dust to... Ooh, although I'd have to get fairy roses. I don't know if I can do that. That's probably not super realistic. These look like leaf scale trouts and rose angelfish. So I don't think there's anything new in that regard here. Let me run down to the beach real quick before I head home here, just because I want to see if there are any nighttime fish at the beach. Think I can staircase in those mines? I actually don't know. What's going on here? Lilybrook Village. What is Main Road? We saw that on the minecart last time. Is that somewhere else in Lilybrook, or is that... We'll have to check that out later. You know, Main Road is probably... Now that I think about it, it's probably just the road you come into Lilybrook on. That would make sense. It threw me off because, like, you can pick Main Road as a destination from the main road. But it's also like that in Stardew Expanded, where you can, like, pick the destination from where you're already at, and it just, like, takes you to the same spot. That looks like a new fish. I believe I see a new fish in here. A nighttime fish of some sort. Kump, welcome on in. Sorry for missing the last few streams. Don't worry about it. Life gets busy. I know how it is. Good to see you here regardless. More bubble pop. Is bubble pop like a style of music? Every time I say that, I mean, obviously there's like pop, But is like, is bubble pop like its own thing, like a subgenre of pop? Or am I making that up? This seems like it's probably another bubble pop. Unless they have similar patterns, which they might. Whatever this new fish is here. Bubble gum pop! That's the one. That's what I must be thinking of. Bubblegum pop. Bubblegum KK? Ooh, it's all coming back to me. What's my mining profession? Maybe geologist will work with the new gems. Oh, that's a good thought. Because geologist gives double gemstones. I don't think I have geologist on this. I rarely take it, so... Probably worth changing, yeah. That's our new fish, the dusky snapper. A quiet fish that emerges once the sun has set. Also me. This in the shadow koi. I ship it. I love that. I love more like shadowy night-themed fish. That's fun. 1:50 a.m. We do have crystallariums there. Okay, so that we should definitely try and put those to use. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Why is he catching fish in Fishy Farm? It's right in the name. I guess I should be waiting. If I wanted to keep on brand, I should be waiting until I know, like, a day that I can catch them all at once, but... Alright. Archie's birthday coming up. Let's do this. And let's empty out these crystallariums. I can probably make more crystallariums now that I think about it. Like, what do we just, like, make, like, a bunch of crystallariums? Well, I probably don't need to make a bunch of well... I mean, I only have one Elver right here right now. Let's pop this into a crystallarium. I need more sapphires as well, and I put those aside into a chest over here, right? Ooh, maple bar. Thank you, honey. For me, thank you. So I didn't mean to give you the donut. I was just trying to talk to you more, but at least she liked it. I mean, it makes sense. A pink frosted donut, I feel like Haley would definitely be on board for something like that. Given her proclivity for pink cake, it's probably a similar taste. Okay. Old mystery box, leave that in there. 2 sapphires. We can go ahead and put these over here. I need you to appreciate my joke from when you mined out the Jubilite earlier. Jubilife City, like in Pokemon? Wait, that is good. I mean, it makes me feel jubilant in both regards. Jubilite, Jubilife. Why didn't I put that together, actually? I should have seen that immediately. Quick little hydration break there. Okay. Let's see here. Rose Angelfish, Pond Nib, Dusky Snapper, and Shadow Koi. We can make new fish ponds for all of them as well. Should I put Jubilite into a crystallarium? I think I will. I have one free crystallarium right there. So I might as well do that. Jubilite's not one of the ones we need multiples of, but if I do find out that I need multiples of it later on, then I'll be glad that I did that. Alright. Let's empty out some other fish ponds here. I was a little hesitant to empty out the rainbow trout fish pond, to be honest with you, just because I was like, you know, what if I get a prismatic shard? But let's be real here. How many fish ponds do I need? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Let's just do like these 4 right in the middle here. That works. Dude, Fishy Farm is the perfect farm to test out new fish ponds. Who would have thought? Friendly reminder to take your meds now if you need to. Thank you for exclamation point meds. Appreciate that. I thought that was someone typing that, and I was like, wait a second, I have a command for that. And then I saw it was Nightbot, and I was like, oh, I feel dumb now. You love the fish dance when the pond is reset? Me too. That's one of my favorite additions to 1.6 for sure. Fish can be placed into this pond, and I will. I will place a lovely rose angelfish in there. Pond nib in that one. Shadow koi over here. And dusky snapper down here. And then bubble pop, we can put one more into here. Let's see. You need 3. You need 3. You need 3, and you need 3. So everything needs 3 in order to reach this next population threshold. That is good intel. So we honestly could go fishing. I mean, we might go fishing again today anyway, because it is raining now. Which could mean more potential fish. Right now, we pop these all away here. I'll keep the bubble fish on me. You know what? We can expand one of these chests, I'm sure. Let's see. Do I have copper bars and stuff? I do. Copper bar. Let's do this. Let's just do a little chest expansion here. Don't Google that. Boom, boom, boom. Lovely. All right. And we can put some rainbow trouts right into here as well. Anything else I need to put away in my chests? Oh, the sea cucumbers. Yeah, we got room for those as well. Breathe deeply equals chest expansion. I guess that is true. That's a different. That's not the kind of chest expansion I was thinking of because the internet has tarnished my brain. But I like the way you think better. I'm missing a sea cucumber. The loneliest sea cucumber. What, he's like waiting for a friend or something over there. What if we met on top of the sturgeon fish pond? Ooh, ooh. All right, you can come with me. I'll bring you back to your friends. That in there, that in there. Okay. And well, I would eat the maple bar myself because it's something that Haley made for special for me, but it would overwrite my crab cakes buff, so we'll just keep it. Yeah, you know what? I'll put it in my special things chest. Cucumber was maidenless. It's 9:20 a.m. We want to go back to Lilybrook, obviously. Let's go to Clint first, though, because we can open up this hollow nut. Give it a look-see, shall we? To the mines here. Nope, not the mines. That's my bad. To the town. There we go. Process geodes. I will open up this hollow nut, please. 2 iridium ore in that hollow nut. Not so hollow after all. Oh my goodness. I expected something more plant-based, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of nice. I don't know how rare those hollow nuts are, but I mean, obviously I don't need the iridium ore, but if you did need it early on in the game, that could honestly maybe be an interesting play. Is Lilybrook just a different location, like the desert in Ginger Island? It is, yeah. It's a modded new location in this in Stardew Valley here. You take the bus to get there. Okay, I was gonna do something else. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to tailor all the rest of the clothes for this, because I think we have enough... Yeah, we definitely have enough cloth for that. We can tailor 9 more pieces of clothing, and then we can bring them to... Whatchamacallit? Oakley. Oakley and Frankie? I think it's just Oakley. Oakley's the one who runs the clothing shop, right? So let's tailor some random stuff here. Why not? I'll tailor a freaking gold mask. We'll tailor a treasure chest. We'll tailor a coconut. We'll tailor a puffer fish. We'll tailor... Oh, we could try and tailor some of the new stuff, I guess. Yeah, some of like these new baked things. I don't know if they'll make new clothing, but it's worth a try. I'll tailor this dried starfish. Oh, grab more tackles and stuff. You know what? Sonar bobber would be a good tackle to have here. And I might have more tackles in here. No. I'm going to tailor the legend. And I'm going to tailor... Well, how many things do I need to tailor here? Let's just start with this. I can't tailor any of the new cooked dishes, unfortunately. I can't tailor the legend, man. Not on Fishy Farm. It's such an iconic part of the challenge. I wanted to do it for the memes, but I can't even do it. Why did I not see all these bobbers, by the way? What? No, I was freaking looking at the fish. I was blind to the bobbers. Island totem, please. I don't think you can tailor. Well, I guess you can tailor totems. It makes like the totem mask, right? Why would I tailor the island totem? That was the only one that I have like just one of. Tailor the beach warp totem instead. Boom and boom. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is post challenge. We're just using this farm for showcase experimentation purposes, basically. That's a nice shirt, actually, from Green Algae. Collared green shirt. Did he ask for hats? He asked for clothing. He's getting clothing. Hats count as clothing, right? Cheese, sure. Little mouse shirt. And one more. I guess we'll go acorn. Nice. Beanie. That counted as 6 items, so I guess hats don't count. Okay, fair enough. Well, that counted as 5, I assume, because it's the shirts. I got 5 shirts, so the hats literally don't count. All right. That's unfortunate. But now we know. Now we know. I can make... I gotta grab more cloth here. How much do I need? I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what makes hats versus what makes clothing, man. Just grab a few random things here. Let's see. Cactus fruit. Cactus fruit makes a shirt. Lovely. Battery pack makes a shirt. Oh, the 80s shirt. I should have remembered that one. Truffle oil makes a shirt. And triple shot makes a shirt. Boom. Just like that. And now we just go deliver those to Lily Brook, and we're copacetic. I want to see if there's like a special reward for that one. I don't know. Special orders often do entail special rewards. So let's find out. Chop fiber to get the living hat? Hilariously, that wouldn't even count. Let me just verify the main road is what I think it is. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Lilybrook Village. This takes me all the way down to the bottom area of Lilybrook, but it's not that far from the clothing shop, I don't think. Any rainy day fish in here that I can see? I see catfish. I see shad. I still see the rose angelfish. I don't see any other new rainy fish in there, though. That's fine. Oakley, I am here with the finest shirts that I could source. I made them all myself. I hope they're up to your standards. Prize ticket. So you just get the prize ticket right away out of that. That's kind of nice. No money for that one. That was just a prize ticket. I wonder if we get a reward in the mail for that one, though, like other special orders. I guess we'll find out. You look like you can do with a new outfit. You can never have too many, you know? What's wrong with my fit? Are you dissing the pirate, master angler, Chloe fit? Check your fishing collection, please. I got you. We're missing something there. And then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more fish. So 8 more fish. I made all of them myself. Really? All of them? Well, except the first one that I put in there. That was, that I bought from this very shop. Oakley, have I given you any gifts that you liked? Where's Oakley? Oakley, I've given you something that you loved. Strawberry milkshake you liked. Okay. I could buy another one of those at the diner later. But if you like a strawberry milkshake, you'll probably also like a rhubarb pie, right? This is nice, thanks. There you go, not bad. I want this bow, by the way. Is that a new bow? The pink, like, polka dot bow? That looks fantastic. Gotta go visit Hazel, of course. Of course you gotta visit Hazel. There aren't any other squirrels living here with me. Why? Well, I prefer my own company. Besides, there's more forage for myself when I don't have to share. Base? That's a great take. Have another acorn. She's so cute, man. She's so cute. I need to find out the heart events with Hazel. I've given you 2 gifts already, I'm pretty sure, Kelly, right? Where do you get all of that energy from? I just eat crab cakes all day. Please send some of it my way. I sure do need it. All these NPCs are, like, spouting very relatable stuff. I have to admit. Nothing new here right now. Give her a whiz. One of my whiz energy drinks. I think I've given her 2 gifts already though, right? Let me just verify that. Kelly, yeah, most of the people here have given 2 gifts already. Kelly, Jag. Let's check out the beach, see if there's any rainy day fish potentially. Do you see any new fish? This looks like herring and sardines. And I don't see anything else. Not even any of the fish we caught yesterday, which is interesting. So maybe those ones were only like sunny day fish. About in here. There's more leaf scale trouts, largemouth bass, potentially stonefish. That all still looks the same. Check the cave. I'm with you. Oh, I didn't change my profession yet. Hold on, I gotta go back to Pelican Town and change that. It won't matter today, because it won't take effect anyway. But we want to change. We wanted to change from blacksmith to gemologist, right? Unless I already have it. Yeah, I'm blacksmith. Okay. Got morels out here. Interesting. I have the scepter. I know, but it just doesn't matter to do it right now. That is more sapphires. Those are more sapphires, rather. Sapphires and Jubilite, I think? Jubilite City! You got it locked in my brain now, Souza. Not bad. Okay. Well, that means I can donate this Jubilite, because I know I have some at home in the Crystallarium already. What is that? Nettle. Ooh, can I make some nettle tea? Ouch, not a great idea to touch this. I guess it makes sense that it's not edible. Fair enough. Would you like to rearrange the museum's collection? No, thank you. I'm fine with how it is right now. I like that that's an option, though. Does it let you do it just from here anyway? Yeah, it does. Okay. I guess if you didn't have something to donate, maybe that would be the only option there. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. I was wondering why those were 2 different options, but if you don't have anything to donate, then that's fine. All right, 2 sapphires. So once our sapphires replicate back at home in the Crystallarium, that should be all the sapphires we need for Lilybrook Zoo here. Then we just need 5 gold quality lettuce and then 5 plumpets. Which I'm assuming... Well, I also need the Elverite, but we got those in Crystallariums as well. I'm guessing these... I'm trying to soul read this flower right now. It looks like a summer flower. Am I crazy? Yo, have a good one there, Faye. Zoning out so you'll save the stream for tomorrow. Fair enough. Hope you zone back in on whatever you need to do. Appreciate you being here, though. You were thinking fall? Maybe we can get... Is it a real flower? Because we might be able to get, like, actual intel by looking it up. Plumpet. I look up plumpets, and I'm just getting a bunch of wikis for other random games. So I think plumpet is not a real flower. You're betting fall? I mean, purple is more of a fall color, I guess. Plump and purple with a gentle sweetness. Curiouser and curiouser. Well, you know what? I'm gonna... since I see them here, I'm gonna catch some more... leaf scale trouts and angelfish here, because I do want to get those fish ponds going a little bit faster, so we might as well catch up to 3 of each. So I need 2 more leaf scale trouts and 2 more angelfish, I'm pretty sure. Did I put mint leaves in the keg? I have not tried to put mint leaves in the keg. That could be an interesting idea. You're here for the tea? That would be really cool if it made some mint tea. We gotta experiment. We gotta figure these things out. Okay, I don't need any more leaf scale trouts for right now, so that's fine. Show me the angelfish. I know they're here thanks to the visible fish mod. I can see them. Dude, that's such a good quality of life mod, actually. Especially when you're exploring, like, new locales like this. Being able to just, like, see the fish in the water and know, like, if you fish here long enough, you will find it. I guess I could have gone and used, like, my bait maker to make this a bit easier as well. But that's alright, I'm already here and I'm lazy. There we go. Not too shabby. One more angelfish will get the job done here. If you fish, they will come. Especially if you fish with a golden animal cracker on your bobber. That lures in all the best fish. My fishing tackle has worn out. That was my sonar bobber, unfortunately, so we're flying blind now. Crazy that we never suggested the visible fish mod until now. I know, right? Why didn't you ever tell me about the visible fish mod before now? It would have been so nice to have in so many other circumstances, but no one ever like said anything. Crazy. Angelfish has the same pattern as like a tuna. Okay. That, I feel like this is a catfish. You know what? I'm gonna leave because I caught one angelfish. I think the smart thing to do here is to leave because I wanted to leave anyway to go visit the sewers to change my profession. Let's put these leaf scale trouts into their respective pond, which is down here. Boom, boom, lovely. I mean, I knew about the mod. Like I said, I've seen it in other content creators, like videos and stuff. I guess I should have kept those because I could actually expand the collection even more. Or not, what was it? Once the fish pond is ready and like I complete the quest for it, then I could expand it further from there. I've seen the mod around before. I've just never thought to use it myself. So I was like, I already know where all the fish in Stardew Valley are located. I play Puffertle like every day. So I didn't need that intel. But for something like this specifically, it's good. Like I don't think visible fish is something that I'll incorporate into my usual mod rotation. Because I think I have a good enough knowledge of fish at this point in my brain that I just don't need it. I will change my mining profession, please. Woof woof. You like visible fish just because it's pretty? It's not as... It doesn't make the waters look as cluttered as I thought it would. But it does still clutter the waters a little bit, and I'm not the hugest fan of that. It's not as bad as all that, though. I'm gonna sell this nettle just to see how much that's worth. Rose angelfish, we'll turn that into bait in a second here. Sapphires, I'll put those away into here for right now. Prize ticket, I might as well go to the prize machine and see if I can get like a star drop tea or something. Oh, mint into the... Wait, yeah, hold on, mint into... We'll try mint and... I want to try nettle into the keg as well, actually. Because I know nettle tea is a thing. Let's see, I know I've got kegs over yonder way. Cannot put mint into a keg, nor nettle, unfortunately. It was worth a shot, worth a try, but... Save the mint leaf, ship the nettle, out of curiosity. Oh, out of curiosity as well, we shipped the pretzel the other day. Was that, in fact, in the collection there? Or did we ship the pretzel? Chat, did I ship a pretzel or not? Because it's not in my collection. Ship, ship, ship. Apparently I didn't. I mean, if either I didn't and now it'll be there, or I did and there's another pretzel-shaped thing in the shipping collection, which would be kind of wild. Oh, that's not a pretzel. That's a twisted vine that looks suspiciously like a pretzel. All right, let me go hit up the prize machine real quick here. Then we'll head back out to Lilybrook here. Orange sapling. I don't think I've used any prize tickets whatsoever. I think that's literally the first prize you get. Which makes sense. I mean, it wasn't something we were focusing on during the Master Angler Challenge. Secret pretzel trees with pretzel fruit. That's what I'm hoping for. All right, take me to Lilybrook. Not bad, not bad. I don't know much about this mob, by the way, but something I did just remember is actually, I think there is... I think that was, like, on the Discord or something. I forget where I saw it. It was somewhere someone talking about this mod. And they said there's, like, a Lilybrook obelisk you can build on your farm to be able to, like, warp to Lilybrook. I might look at, like, the Wizard's Tower to see if that's, like, a thing. Or if I'm just making that up. But, okay, we do have angelfish here. Is anyone at Jags right now? Nah, everyone's staying at home. It's too freaking rainy. Need to fix the doors back there. Hello, Chloe. I was just mumbling to myself. Have I given you 2 things this week already, Jag? And also, do you like diamonds? I think I've given you 2 things actually already, yeah. Oh, hello. Okay, let's do... boom, and angelfish. Pop that in there. Give it a second. We only need a couple of angelfish here. 9 angelfish bait. That should get the job done quite handily. There's a panning spot there as well. You got me. I can't resist the panning spot, even though there's not going to be like anything new in it. 8 iridium ore is still 8 iridium ore. Alright. Rose angelfish, come to me. Someone was saying it had a pattern like a tuna. So I don't think this is it. No, it's just a bream. That's alright. Not all fish take to targeted bait equally, so the rose angelfish might not be as heavily affected by it, but still good enough apparently. Yeah, Jeff didn't like tulips. Jeff really didn't like tulips. It was he was absolutely devastated that I would dare to give him tulips. I'll have to check, because now it's late enough in the day as well. I might have to check for Shadow Koi and... what was the other one? Shadow Snapper? Something like that. Let's see. Kelly I've already spoken to today. That is going to be the bread and butter of this mod pack, I think, is like getting more friendship with people so I can get like their heart events and stuff. I don't see the Shadow Koi in here yet. That is where I found it before, right? It was in that pond. Anyone out here? More leaf scale trouts. Don't see anything else there. Let's go down to the beach and see if the shadow snappers. Oh no, there's the Shadow Koi. I guess it just wasn't quite time yet. Okay. Well, I'll put the bait maker down, but I don't have any Shadow Koi yet. But it doesn't look like there's that many possibilities for fish in here. It's either going to be the... actually, I need both the pond nib and the Shadow Koi, right? Because I have both of them in fish ponds. Yo, Courtney, thank you for renewing your membership at the electron, or at the neutron level. My apologies. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Appreciate your generosity and your support. Alright. This one feels like a pond nib. We need both of them, so we don't need to worry about the bait just yet. I also don't know if one of them is more, like egregiously more common than the other. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like we're getting pretty good amounts of both, because I think this is probably a Shadow Koi right here. I love the Shadow Koi, man. That's such a fun fish. I'm a sucker for anything, like, shadow themed. I'm not normally like I wouldn't classify myself as emo or goth or anything like that. But the aesthetic, I can get behind the aesthetic from time to time. Shadow the Hedgehog enjoyer. Is it true? I've never been a fan of Sonic. Is it true in that one of the games that Shadow the Hedgehog just like has a gun? Just like a pistol? Or is that like just like a meme? Pinglos, welcome on back. You could tell from my old Discord pic. You mean the wolf? Ah woo! Do I see any of the... Yeah, that is the shadow snapper in there. We've got eels here as well, right? In Shadow the Hedgehog, the game, he has guns, plural. That's crazy. I mean, I guess there's a lot of games that have guns, but when I think of Sonic the Hedgehog, like, it's like, it was going toe-to-toe with Mario back in the day. Like, could you imagine if there was just one game where, like Waluigi waltzes up with a Glock or something? They would throw me off. The Dusky Snapper, that's what this one's called, right? Let's do, because it looks like there's a decent number of fish here, so let's do the Dusky Snapper into the bait maker. Wario would have a gun, you think? I mean, the closest I think they realistically get in Mario games to having, like, just guns like that. Like, sometimes they have, like, I guess Diddy Kong has guns, and he's in Mario games, but they're like, they're like peanut guns, right? And in Donkey Kong 64, like, the whole theme song is like, he's got coconut guns that shoot in spurts. Bullet Bill. I mean, Bullet Bill does exist, but that's like a cartoonified version. It's different to see a large, giant bullet with a face coming out of a cannon at you versus, like, Mario walking up and, like, shooting somebody. Like, those are different vibes. I feel like most people would probably agree on that. Are there any games where Bullet Bill is a playable character? I can't think of any right now. I feel like it's unlikely, to be honest with you. But maybe not impossible. I guess technically in Mario Kart, when you get like the Bullet Bill power up, you're driving around as a Bullet Bill, but that doesn't feel quite in the same spirit as like other playable characters. Mario Odyssey, yeah, I guess you can capture Bullet Bills in that game. I was thinking about the same thing the other day, but with Chain Chomps. And it's like similar. Like, I love Chain Chomp as a Mario enemy, but there's like no games you can play as Chain Chomp, except for like Mario Tennis Aces. But like, I don't know. I guess I've never played that game. The tennis games are kind of fun. Alright. Dusky Snapper. We've got all the stuff we need to expand our fish ponds to their maximum current capacity, I think. Yeah, Chain Chomp also Mario Odyssey, but same thing. It doesn't quite feel the same, right? Oh, we didn't get the Azure Sunfish, because we couldn't. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let's do the other ones that we can do, though, here. Boom. Don't need the bream. Don't need the eel. Pond Nib, Shadow Koi. Eat Shadow Koi? No. I could never, but I will sell it just to see, like, how much it's worth. And then Dusky Snappers. Boom and boom. Lovely. Alright, shad we don't need, wild bait we don't need, all this. Very nice. I'm always curious about the fish ponds. You know me. That's probably, unless there's somewhere else that I can go fishing that I'm not aware of, that's probably all the fish that we're getting in spring here, right? Mining we go geologist, and then I guess gem. Well, actually, a chance for geodes to be doubled could actually come in clutch there if there turns out to be like a geode-based rock. Nettle sells for 176 gold at redeem quality. That's not too bad. Can I check the fish cave at night tomorrow to see if there are special fish? That's a good idea, Sousa. That is a smart idea. Leaf scale trout sells for 60. Shadow koi only sells for 40, man. Oh, I was hoping it would be a little more. Like, you know, you go out of your way to like catch it at night. I feel he's such a cool fish. Maybe it's just the coolness factor that makes me think he should be worth more. He's not that hard to catch. You're worth more than that? I mean, everyone in chat's worth more than that. You guys are all priceless. I'm looking at these preserves jars. I'm wondering if like we tried the kegs with like the nettles and stuff. Maybe we could try like preserves jars. I don't know, we can make like some pickled nettles or something like that. Chat, did I tell you the other day that I almost died trying to eat a pickle? Did I tell you guys about that? Probably. I don't know. I talk about a lot of stuff on the stream. No? I was just like, I mean, there's not really much to the story, to be honest with you. I was just like having a snack. I wanted a snack. I hadn't had pickles in a while, so I went and got some pickles. I pulled them out, got some pickles, and I guess I was like really hungry. I took a big bite, and I just like started choking. I just started choking, man. I managed to eventually swallow it, but it was one of those swallows where it's like, you know, it hurts after you swallow. Like your throat was like, you shouldn't have swallowed something that big. You have to chew them first. I did chew it. I thought I chewed it enough, but I guess, I don't know, my brain, my mouth was working faster than my brain or something at that point. I was freaking out at the time, man. I was like, I was sweating bullets. Like my body was going into fight or flight mode. I was like, man, it was crazy. I mean, looking back on it, I was a little dramatic, but at the time, it felt like a big deal, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and pop the bait maker down. I got you guys. I got you guys. Oh, the dots in chat are crazy, man. The dots in chat. Some people got it, some people didn't, I don't think. The big deal. Oh, I cracked myself up, man. It's not even my joke. I totally stole that from Squeaks, but the whole story out of context. Now you have to wonder if it was even a real story or not, if it was just a setup for the punchline. Okay, we're just getting roe so far from our new fish ponds, which is to be expected. Bubble pop roe, leaf scale roe, dusky snapper roe. We do have some quests, though, interestingly enough. 3 quartz and 4 duck feathers. What on earth? Do I even have any ducks? 3 quartz is very doable. Absolutely fake. I will never reveal it. I'll never reveal whether it was a real or fake story, but I delivered it well. Thank you. Thank you. I do have ducks, okay. 4 duck feathers, easy. Not bad. Getting people worried? I mean, I didn't die, as is evidenced by the fact that I'm here. The fish seem happy. I can get 4 more leaf scale trouts. Let's grab... I probably have some quartz in here, right? 376. Yeah, I think I can probably spare 3 of those. Pickles are too soft to choke on. Nah, pickles are pretty... They got a crunch to them. That's like one of the defining features of a pickle, is that it has a crunch. You can't have a crunch unless you're hard. And you can quote me on that. All right. Let's go to Lilybrook, right? Well, actually, let me see. How are my crops doing in the greenhouse here? I wasn't paying attention when I planted to see like how long they would each take. Ooh, my onions are ready. Onions. Lovely. Pungent and flavorful. Let's see how much those sell for. Oh, actually, I can see how much they sell for. I totally didn't even realize I have like the price catalog and everything. $115 for a gold quality onion. How much just a regular onion? $77 for a regular onion. Could do worse than that. How they grew pretty fast actually. That was only like 3. Was that 3 days? No, that was. Wait. Was that 3 days? Because I think we got there on the 2nd. We bought the onion seeds and planted them on the 2nd, right? Because we slept through the first day of spring because we wanted to make sure the NPCs were like all on their schedules and everything. So that was a 3-day. That's pretty good, honestly. If onions grow, I'll have to go like back to the store and check the actual seed text. Sell them for right now, though. I don't think I need them. I might need them for like a recipe, actually. You know what? Maybe I should have held on to one. I'll buy more onion seeds, though. They seem like they could be fun to grow. Is it someone's birthday today as well? Hold on. I don't know if that's today or tomorrow. I feel like it's today. Let's double check. We got the calendar for a reason. Tomorrow is Archie's birthday. Do we know anything that Archie likes yet? Have we sussed out anything about Archie here? I've given him one gift, and it's been disliked. He does not like pretzels, confirmed. Funyun. Funyun's a brand, I think, right? Once you bet your friends that you could swallow a whole soft taco from Taco Bell, it didn't go well? I would imagine not. I mean, I'm glad you're okay, Chozo, but a whole taco in one go? I mean, I guess if it's a soft taco, at least you have a better chance than a hard taco. Mossberry. I feel like mossberries are definitely here just for, like, energy's sake, because they don't sell for that much. But they're not bad energy, although these are iridium quality ones, so. How's it going there, Petra? If you enjoy fishing, there are some great fishing spots here in Lilybrook. It's so peaceful. I've been fishing. I've been fishing for a minute. I gotta go back to that little fishing cave. Beautiful robin landed right on the windowsill this morning. Did you tell Demetrius? It was a delight to see such a stunning sight up close. These books look as though they've had many years of use. Let me go check the onion seed situation. The onion seed situation is crazy. I also want to check in at the, oh, we got a scene here. Need to stock the produce. Do I have 2 hearts with you, Alden? It was your birthday the other day, so maybe I've gotten up to 2 hearts by now. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Now's not a great time. I'm awfully busy. Sorry, I just wanted to come and check your stock. Sorry for being snappy there. I'm just very overworked, as you can see. I help my younger brother run this shop, and sometimes it gets overwhelming. I mean, I have a lot of other things I want to do, but it seems like all I'm ever doing is working. I'm sure a lot of people can relate to that one. Sorry for bringing the mood down, Chloe. I think I just need a good rest. You're not you when you're hungry. Have a whiz cola. Now, what was I doing? Need any help? I got some time to kill. I could probably help out around the store. I walked straight into Anya at the diner yesterday. I was so terribly embarrassed. He's freaking blushing. Do I have anything for Alden? Actually, surely, I think I've given most people 2 gifts at this point. Onion seeds. It says they take 4 days to mature. Is this just a lie? It could be a typo, potentially. Or, because I definitely planted them on the 2nd day. Probably have some speed grow. I don't think I have speed grow in the greenhouse. I got a faulty batch. Let's buy like 25 more onions. And we'll plant them today, and if they're fully grown on the 8th, then we'll know for sure. Silver pea starter. Papaya sapling. I think we're good there. I'm getting hungry. I feel like need some fries from the diner. I got you, brother. Wait, is the diner open? Hold on. Well, I need to lock that one in my brain. He likes fries. Wait, can you buy fries? Is that one of the things you can buy? What was that guy's name? It's not Jeff. This is Jeff. I need to internalize these names more. Billy. I've already given Billy 2 gifts. Okay, that's fine. That's good to know. You can buy fries? I thought so. I thought I remembered that. Okay, we'll have to go and do that then. More leaf scale trouts. Honestly, I might go fishing for more leaf scale trouts here, because now we've got room for 7 in there. No new minerals here. We just got some emeralds. Of course, right after I changed my profession to geologist, that's when they start giving me, like, the non-exclusive Lilybrook, gemstones in here. Did I watch Dan Giesling's Stolen iPad saga? Chozo, brother, I was there during the saga. I was there for the live stream, yeah. I know he posted a video about it, but I was there, like, as it unfolded. It was crazy. Definitely check out Dan Giesling's channel on that Stolen iPad saga. I can't do it justice. Long story short, he lost an iPad at, like, at his kid's Little League game, and he used the, like, Find My iPad thing to track it to, like, wherever the person who had taken the iPad was, like, taking it, and he followed them, and he, like, went to confront them about it, basically. And it got it got pretty crazy. Did he have to leave this midstream to buy a new iPad? He left midstream to find his old iPad, to track down the person who had his old iPad, because he could, like, get their address with, like, the Find My iPad thing. It was like a whole nother level. If you thought I was crazy for leaving to, like, get a keyboard midstream, like, Dan Giesling, he invented that kind of tech. It sounds super dangerous. Yeah, no, it was not a good idea. It worked out pretty well in the end. And he even says in the video, I'm pretty sure, like, don't try this. This was dumb, but what can you say? It made for good content. Okay. What was I here for? Oh, I did want to check. Hold on. Bubble Pop. So Bubble Pop, we have room for 4 more. Same with the leaf scale trouts. If I get one of each of you out of here, we can do more fish pond shenanigans. I also might do with the Azure Sunfish here in order to get to use the bait maker to good effect here, because I think now that it's sunny, it's not raining, we should be able to get the Azure Sunfish. It makes sense that the Azure Sunfish wasn't available on a rainy day, because, you know, it's in the freaking name. Sounds like Ludwig's stolen truck story. I'm not familiar with that one. I know that that's a thing, and he's talked about it before, but I don't know, like, the full story on that one. From watching him on Big Brother, he is that kind of dude, to be fair. He's a bold guy, for sure. He's bold, charismatic, and that's what makes him one of my favorite creators, to be honest with you. I watch so much of his streams. How's the new mod going? Are we winning? Are you winning, son? Sarah, I think we're doing pretty well. Meeting a lot of new people. Catching a lot of new fish. I mean, it's mostly been fishing, to be honest with you. Because I love the fish. What can I say? Alright, that's Azure Sunfish and Bubble Pop, as expected. Let's go catch some Azure Sunfish here. I might as well catch, like, as many as I can. Should I just catch, like, 10 of all these fish? That way I can just, like, fill up the fish pond as is necessary. That might be the right call here, to be honest with you. Also, that's how bait works. Argon told a mean joke and you're not over it? It wasn't a mean joke! It was, I mean... Did I make you think that I potentially almost choked to death on a pickle just for the sake of a punchline? Maybe. But I didn't choke to death. So, it's good. I mean, I have choked before, if that makes it any better. I have choked on things. I choked on my own tongue one time. I told that story before, right? I brought up the topic too. I had to work it naturally into the conversation. Which, thankfully, this is a game that has, like, pickles in it, so it was pretty easy. How? It was when I was younger. It was when I was, like, maybe, like, 7 or 8 years old. I was in the back of the car. My dad was driving and my sister was in the front seat. And I was, like, it was a long car drive. It was a pretty hot day. So I was getting a little sleepy in the back. So I started falling asleep. And as I fell asleep, my head kind of like lulled backwards so that I was like, my face was like facing upwards, and my tongue got so relaxed in my sleepy state that it like rolled back and like kind of bunched up in like my throat. And then I was like, at that point I was like wide awake, because I was like, what the heck, I'm choking on my own tongue, how does this happen? And I was trying to like call for my dad or my sister to get their help, but I couldn't make sound because I was choking on my tongue. Like my throat I couldn't vocalize, so I like couldn't get their attention. I probably could have like grabbed for them or something, I don't know. But at the time I was just like, I need to stop choking because it's like fight or flight. So I reached into my mouth and like pulled my tongue out of my throat, and then I was fine. I think I like cried probably because I was like a little kid and it was like very scary, but it all ended out well. Honestly, top 10 fears. I think since that happened, I've never like fallen asleep in that position again. Like if like I don't fall asleep sitting up most of the time, but if I do, I'm making sure that my head is like facing down. It's not a good position to fall asleep in, probably for more reasons than just the fact that you could choke on your own tongue, if I had to guess. Swallowing your tongue can happen with an anesthetic. That's what I'm saying. My tongue just got so relaxed that I couldn't help it. Clothespin your tongue to your lip? I'm sure that wouldn't get uncomfortable. This is so nice, man. I like this little like dock here. This is a great spot to just like hang out and go fishing. I should be doing more than just fishing, to be honest with you. I should be exploring and like talking to people more. So we'll wrap up fishing here in a second, but I do want to fill up these fish ponds. Although part of me is like, maybe I should sleep to summer and then I could like let the fish ponds fill up naturally, and then we might be able to also get these purple plumpets so that we can potentially explore the zoo. So maybe there's something to be said about that, but we love fishing. Yeah, but I don't want to just like, I mean, it's supposed to be like a mod showcase situation. I want to show off more than just the fish. Let's go and like talk to people a little bit. Have I met Jeff? Sometimes I wish I never did. Okay, I mean, that's a little rude. I gave him a tulip and he was very upset about it. But you know, every rose has its thorns. This is Fishy Farm, it's true. I'm practicing my singing. You'll have to come back another time. My apologies, Hazel. Dude, I love Hazel. I mean, I'm a sucker for cute little animals. What can I say? Kelly told me she'd be doing the cleaning today, but yet again, it's left for me to do. Oh, come on, Jeff. She's got a business to run. I don't know how much cleaning you're talking about, though. Jeff doesn't seem like a nice guy. He does not, but like, I mean, you could also say the same about like Shane and Haley when you first meet them, so can't judge them straight away. I mean, you can to a certain extent. Like, you should, regardless of what you've gone through in your life, you could still have the potential to, you know, be kind. And you should endeavor to do that, I would say. But I'm sure we'll find out more about Jeff in time. You hope he grows a neck. Well, that's just mean. I wanted to go and meet the twins, man. Where are they at? Those twins are very cute, Rosie and Ruby. I want to go find them again. I know I saw Tracy taking them out like towards the forest the other day. Maybe they're at like the pony farm. That would make sense. If I was a small child, that's where I would want to be. Caspian. Ugh, I hate small talk. It's pointless and it bores me. The eye roll, man. Can we get some eye roll emojis in chat? This dude is... I've never seen a Stardew portrait roll their eyes like this, I don't think. That's crazy. Oh, not the small talk again. Did I give Caspian anything that he liked before? Caspian, you strike me as the poetic type. You like rhubarb pie. Okay, maybe you like other sweets as well then? Let's see if we can find something that you truly love. Chocolate cake. This is rad, thanks. Oh. Giant cauliflower. I see some lettuce there, some onions. Someone was asking if you grow a giant onion. I don't know. Part of me doubts it, because I feel like if you could grow a giant onion, then why would you not show off the giant onion instead of the giant cauliflower in your garden there? How's it going, Tracy? No, that's Frankie. I get Tracy and Frankie confused in my brain. I need to remember it. I like going to the diner, but during the quieter afternoon hours. The evenings are when lots of more people decide to visit. That's fair. I would do the same thing, to be honest. Go to the fish cave. I feel like it's not late enough to go to the fish cave. If we want to, like, see if there's any fish later at night. Once, like, 7 p.m. hits. I do want to hit up the diner, though, now that it's probably open, because I wanted to pick up some fries and maybe some other ancillary cooking things. My inventory's gonna be, like, so full here, though. It's gonna be so full of just, like, random baked goods. Okay, let's drop some stuff off here, then. Drop this off. Hollow nut. We'll put that aside for right now. Which characters are dateable, if any? I think there's like 4 or 5 dateable characters here. There are, let's see, dateable. Oakley is dateable, who runs the clothing shop. Alden is dateable. Works at the store. Hazel is not dateable. Gemma is dateable. Anya is dateable. Sebastian is dateable, but that's not news. I think most people here probably knew that. Archie is dateable. And that's about it. Everyone else is all vanilla down there. Alright. Azure Sunfish. Let's fill those up. Pond is full. Bubble Pop, I didn't actually catch any more of you. That's alright. Leaf Scale Trout. Did I... Yeah, do that. Alright. There are a bunch. That's what I'm saying. How many was that? Like 4? 4 or 5? Okay, pop you guys in there. Actually, Bubble Pops, I have a decent number of right here. I can fill that up nicely. Let me see. What don't I need right now? I haven't needed... There's not been any, like, combat here. I don't know if that's going to hold true for the entire experience here, but there's not any mines or anything. I feel like the pan is just not super necessary. Well, actually, I have the Fisher enchantment. Maybe we can get some extra, like, free fish with that. What else can I put away here? I don't really need triple shot, probably. I mean, I don't need all these baked goods, to be honest with you. Let me put away, like, the normal baked goods. Actually, pink cake is a good one to have, because I know that that's a good gift for Gemma, at the very least. So we'll keep that one around. Mossberry is... I mean, it's a fruit, so some people probably like it, but I feel like it's not going to be the best quality of gift. Put that away. Don't need that. Cheese is good to have. Acorns for Hazel. Yeah, I think this is good. Is the pretzel in my shipping log now? Good question. It is. So is the muffin. What was the other one I shipped? The donut. The donut is not, which makes me think it's probably in the cooking collection. Oh, I also, you know what? Before I go back to Lilybrook, I know I'm like, I want to go back to that fishing cave and everything, but I do want to real quick, like I said, I want to go down to the wizard and check about this Lilybrook obelisk. Unless, if I could be making that up, it could be a false memory implanted in my brain from somewhere that this is a thing, but I remember in my research coming across the phrase Lilybrook obelisk. I'm curious. What do you want anyway? Hungry, need fish. Need 5 oysters and a smoked ghost fish. Maybe someday, but probably not today. It's Friday. I wonder if Friday is actually more lively at the saloon here. The beach has a warp point. I did see that, yeah. Like the beach on Lilybrook. Earth obelisk, water obelisk, desert island, gold clock, Lilybrook obelisk. It is a thing. 10 sapphires, 10 soft root lilies, which is probably something we can grow in a different season. 5 iridium bars and 300,000 dollars. Not too bad as far as an obelisk goes. I mean, cheaper than all the other ones. It's really pretty too. Yeah, I like that. Like the flowers and everything on that. Warps you to Lilybrook. Alright, keep that one in mind. It would be like literally half my money to do that, but not too expensive. I think it probably makes sense that it's not too expensive because it's not that hard to get to Lilybrook otherwise. Like it would be convenient to have the obelisk, but getting to Lilybrook is just a hop, skip, and a jump this way. Fish cave, please. Let me hit up the diner real quick first before it closes up. And also to see if Friday night is any more hopping. It looks like people are already heading home from the diner, actually. Oh, it's still bustling a little bit around here. How you doing, Archie? The weekend is approaching, Chloe. How do you like to spend it? Fishing, mainly? Archie, I've given you pretzels already. But I think I've already given you 2 gifts, and I think both of them were pretzels, and you hated them both, so... When I'm feeling down, I find that a new hat always cheers me up. Man after my own heart. We love our hats around here. You better believe it. Do you know my daughter Anya? You mean the one right behind you? She's a good kid, but very clumsy in the kitchen. Bro, she's literally right here. Hey, that's rude, bro. Not even wearing a hat? Because he only wears it for special occasions. Alright. I'll buy one of everything because there's only one of everything available. And then once Sunday hits, we'll go on a nice gift-giving spree. Who said they wanted fries? It was the owner of the shop. It was you. It was Billy. Billy is your name. Billy wanted fries, but need to wait for a new week here. All right, let's check out the fishing cave. It's nighttime. In a kitchen just like yours. Always quiet. Or is it? Let's see, what do we got in here? Ooh. I see leaf scale trouts. I see alien octopus. What is that creature? Do you see him? Hold on, hold on. Wait, chat, good call. Fishing here at nighttime? This has got to be what that sign was on about, man. If you like fishing and want a challenge, it's got to be whatever the heck this thing is. I see an alien octopus in here. Yeah, he's right there, man. Oh, it's a legendary fish. I had a feeling, actually. When I saw it, I was like, that might be a legendary guy. Plus, with the sign and everything. I gotta prove my mettle here. I'm the fisher. It's like my thing. Hold on, hold on. It is a very jumpy fish. This is like super scorpion carp coated. Wait a second, though. Wait a second. I think we almost got him. I think we're gonna get him. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Alien octopus. Alien Ollie, come to me. I need to know what you are. No, please, don't do this. No, I'm losing it, man. I'm losing them. The calming Dance of the Moonlight Jellies music contrasted with this is kind of sending me right now. It's not matching my mindset at all right now. I need something more intense than this. I need like the fishing music, like the tuna music from Spiritfarer. Wait, I think we got him. Oh, so close. Dude, this is a David versus Goliath story. Which one's which, though? The Zergonoid. I have caught the Zergonoid. It's brimming with otherworldly energy. 1,250. What in the world? I have caught the Zergonoid. You're going right into a fish pond, you little Zergonoid. I'm assuming I can't catch more than one. Let me look around and see if... I don't even see any other fish in here now. Is it because of dynamic reflections that I can't see the fish underneath the reflections? Rare green Zergonoid. Get some alien emojis in chat. Oh, we got something. Ghost fish. Yeah, it's probably mostly just going to be normal fish now, I think. I didn't see anything else new here other than the Zergonoid. Yeah, I imagine only one if it's legendary. Maybe there'll be like a legendary, like descendant kind of fish, like we have with our ancestors, like we do with cheese. What is that one called? Extended Family Quest? Maybe. The Zergonoid. That's I wonder if there are any other legendary fish, man. That was awesome. We love new legendary fish around here. I gotta throw him in a fish pond. He's probably only gonna produce roe, just like any other legendary fish. But let's at least like see what the roe is worth. I mean, it probably wouldn't be worth that much now that I think about it. 1,250 is not a lot for a legendary fish. It's kind of in line with like where the like glacier fish and the angler are worth. But it's not nothing. And maybe it'll surprise us in the fish pond, who knows? Let's see here. I will empty out the super cucumbers over here in favor of a single Zergonoid. That's amazing, man. The Zergonoid. We're feeling pretty good. You're looking pretty good, too. Yo, have a good one there, Cump. Glad you got to be here for the legendary fish as well. Take good care. Leaf scale trout, actually, I can put that into one of my ponds here. I think I've got room, right? Stardew mod idea. Oops, all legendary fish. Every fish is a legendary fish? I'm kind of here for that idea. Okay, I don't need the super cucumber roe. We'll have to open up that hollow nut tomorrow. I was trying to think of a joke, because, like, hollow nut is so close to hollow knight. There's something there. There's a joke there. I just don't know if I can make it. My brain couldn't draw the connection. But someone in chat can figure that one out. Alien octopuses use plural pronouns. We already made that joke, don't worry. Chat! What the heck? Why wasn't I paying attention? Please don't make joke about nuts. Jokes about nuts? Why, are you allergic, Neon Jellyfish? Alright, it is Archie's birthday today. The only thing we really know about gifts for Archie is that he doesn't like pretzels. That's all we know about Archie right now. So what is the antithesis of pretzels? Something, I mean, sweet versus salty comes to mind, but sweet and salty often go together. Let's have a look. Oh, we got some fish pond quests due here as well. Azure Sunfish roe. Actually worth a decent amount as far as roe goes. Shadow Koi roe, not so much. 10 slime, 5 bat wings. Pancakes? That's my kind of fish. Honestly, onions? Onions, the opposite of pretzels? I feel like pretzels and onions would go well together, don't you? Okay, I need slime, I need bat wings. Bat wings, slime, and pancakes. Something tells me I'm not just gonna have pancakes sitting around. There's a chance, I guess, but... Can I make pancakes? Do I have the recipe? Wheat flour and egg? And that's easy. I did not try putting the... Oh, I do have pancakes. How about that? Well, you don't know until you look, I guess, right? Alright, pancakes for the, what do you call it again? Dusky Snapper. I was gonna say Shadow Snapper again, but you're the Shadow Koi. You want the bat wings. And you want the slime. Perfect. Yay. Oh, the Zergonoid produced the roe. Zergonoid roe. 530 for roe? You could do worse than that. If you want to go for like an all legendary fish pond setup. It's also got green water, which I greatly appreciate. I love the classic alien symbology. That is fantastic. Yeah, let's try mint leaves in the preserve jar. Mint leaves. Mossberry. I guess you could also do mossberry in a preserve jar. That would probably just make mossberry jelly, which wouldn't be worth that much, I would imagine. But let's try. Can I pickle mint leaves? Mint leaves? Mint leaves cannot be pickled. Mint leaves are just mint leaves for right now until they're used like in a recipe or something. The opposite of pretzels would be something non-twisty, sweet, and hard. You posit rock candy as the anti-pretzel. I mean, you know what? You might be onto something, Trash Dan. We have magic rock candy, which is just a universal love anyway, so let's just give them magic rock candy. If we don't know their birthday gifts, or a good gift for them, then we have universal love gifts. We might as well go for them, right? Also, let me check. Do I actually have any rabbit's feet? Oh, we have iridium quality rabbit's feet. I should just bring these, man. If I want to get friendship up nice and quick here, I'll still keep the magic rock candy. That's just a nice birthday gift, but, well, no, you know what? Well, part of me wants to eat that myself. I mean, a better birthday gift is actually the iridium quality rabbit's foot, because we get more bang for our buck, friendship-wise there. All right, let's go find Archie, shall we? And we'll give some gifts here. You know what? I might as well bring some... Do I have any silver quality rabbit's feet as well? 4 silver quality rabbit's feet. Let's go crazy with some friendship here. I'll have to see if there's... Now that I think about it, I might not be able to go too crazy with friendship because it's still the same week, so I might not be able to give it to too many people here. Unless it's an exception and he hates it. That is always possible. But there's only one way to find out, right? Where's Archie's house? Where does Archie live? Petra and Harold, clothes shop, community center. Oakley and Frankie. Archie's house over there, okay. Archie out here living by his lonesome. Dang it. Stop that. I just wanted to get the mossberry. I love these trees, by the way. I hope I can get, like, some of those tree seeds at some point. How you doing, Archie? If I'm not thinking about plants, I'm thinking about... Wait, I actually don't think about anything else. Wait. That's like me with fish. OMG. I mean, he says he loves plants. I could try and give him one of these iridium quality tulips. I forgot he was a botanist. We learned that pretty early on, and it kind of slipped my mind. I could take a chance on some kind of plant-based gift, or I could just go for a rabbit's foot here. It's his birthday. I feel like we just got to go rabbit's foot. What a fantastic birthday gift. I really appreciate this. How many friendship points is that with you? We're up to 4 friendship hearts with Archie. If I leave and come back, will I get a heart event with you? I will. I've got my pulse on things here. Let's do it. Oh, hey there, Chloe. You can come inside if you want to. I wasn't asking. Are you studying this plant? I've seen this one before. Well, yes and no. I've been trying to get these seedlings to germinate all week. Hopefully I'll see a development soon. I hope so. Anything I can help with? I've got level 10 farming, bro. Here's where I keep all the data for my research. I would share it with you, but we would be here for several days. My hat went all sideways. I was so amused. I like that. Just a nice little introductory heart event. I like it when like mods and stuff do like early heart events. It's just like simple, easy, like little moments like that, and then you build up to something a little more involved later on potentially. That's nice. Presumably there's another heart event around somewhere else if this mod holds true to the pattern of like, you know, 2 heart event, 4 heart event, 6 heart event and stuff. Botany info dump, please. Please, give me all your world building lore. Snippets of personality, that's what I'm saying. Let's see. How are you guys doing? So you work on a farm, Chloe? I would absolutely hate dealing with all the dirt and animals. I don't know how you do it. Hey, different strokes for different folks. I love the animals. Dad used to say to take Caspian to soccer practice every Saturday. I used to hate being home alone as a kid. Oh. Have I given Anya anything? Have I given you 2 gifts already this week? I have. Who haven't I given 2 gifts to this week as far as Lilybrook villagers go? Hazel we've done. Oakley I've done 2. Alden I've done 2. Archie I've done 2. And your Archie's gonna be the highest there for sure. Ruby, Caspian. Boom. Rosie. Tracy I've only given 1. Harold I've only given 1. Billy I've given 2. Jeff I've only given 1, and he was not a fan. Maybe I can make up for the tulip incident. 2025. Colorized. Frankie I've only given 1. And everyone else is vanilla. So Frankie, Jeff, Harold, and Tracy are who we have to track down. Caspian's up there, but I can't reach him just yet because he's in his room. Let's see. Well, Frankie could be here, actually, now that I think about it. So let's go down and visit you here. Frankie is not here. Actually, Frankie might... Is that Frankie in his room here? That is Frankie. Okay, so he's up there. He's not come out of his room yet. Just have to wait on that one. I wonder if Jeff's portrait will change. If not, he'll always be raging. Wait, Harold, I got something for you here. Are they going to the beach together? I mean, they're not walking together, but they're heading in the same general direction. I will give Harold... What do we know about Harold? Have I given Harold... What, if I gave him something before, did he like it? He liked the donut well enough. Do I just go rabbit's foot here for maximum friendship? I feel like I want to learn more. I'm going to try and give you a panini, Harold. I'd like a panini. This doesn't really align with my preferences. Dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. Petra, I know I've already given 2 gifts. Ran out of oat milk this morning, so Harold and I had a lovely coffee over at the coffee shop. Oh, that's nice. This is how it goes without a wiki, though, chat. You just have to, like, guess at what people like. You can make educated guesses, but you're guessing all the same. All right, Tracy, are you home? Your children are. I really want to go to the coffee shop, but Mom says I'm not old enough to drink coffee. I don't have any coffee with me right now. I've already given you 2 gifts anyway. Maybe next time we bring Ruby some coffee, though. Just, you know. Most kids don't like coffee, but if she's talking about coffee, she wants to try it. Let me give her a little sip at least. Do you like going to the beach, Chloe? I love it there. I like all the fishing that's available down there. Have you ever seen the Zergonoid? All right. Tracy, bad influence. I don't think, I mean, coffee, I guess you don't want to drink too much coffee. That's fair. I have given you a donut and you liked it. Let's give you tomato soup. Friend or foe? You like this, thanks. Okay, you're my foe. Understood. Ruby used eyeliner. Ruby used my eyeliner as a crayon again. At least the walls are more expressive now, I suppose. She drew on the walls. That's amazing. Foe? Yeah, she doesn't. She likes tomato soup. We can't be friends anymore. We're mortal enemies. Didn't see you there. Don't really feel like talking. What about if I give you a hot dog? Ugh, I don't like this. You are hard to please, Jeff. You don't like tulips? You don't like hot dogs? That's it. Those are all the things. You have to like at least one of them. Come on now. Argon declared himself my enemy this day. I mean, you should have known all along. I've talked at length in the past about how much I don't like tomatoes, and that very much extends to tomato soup. Tomato soup slaps even for tomato haters? Hard disagree. Frankie, I was actually going to come and look for you. Remember to visit my shop if you're in need of animal supplies? I would love to have animals, actually. I have some of your animals. Frankie, I have given you 1 gift in the past. and it was disliked. You don't like pretzels. Do you like strawberry milkshake? You like it? Okay. All right. That's good to know. You're so problematic? I just like what I like and don't like what I don't like. You're allowed to like tomato soup. Just know that it means we can't be friends. I just got an old football. Who liked soccer? Someone was talking about soccer before. That would be a good gift for them, potentially. I mean, I have to donate this to the museum, naturally. An old football. This will look great in the Lilybrook Museum. Oh, you know what? I actually should check as well. Oh, they don't show up in here after you've donated them to the museum. Unless I'm missing something there, because I wanted to check and see if I could, like, see their descriptions of the items, because before it always just said it would look good in the Lilybrook Museum. But if you check the collection, then you might be able to add it, or then you might be able to find the description, but not in this case, I suppose. That's okay. Soccer ball. We gave him an energy drink. Was it one of the shopkeepers then? Someone who works at the shop? Was it Jag? It might have been Jag. If we find another football, then we'll try it out. We'll try and pay attention to anyone who has anything to say about soccer as well. Or football, depending on. I mean, it was called a football there, but I swear they said soccer in the dialogue, so... Either way. Have you ever finished a book and then been genuinely so heartbroken that it's over? Yes, Gemma, speaking to my soul. Books and games and movies, any kind of story. You just, like, get to the end and you're like, wait, I don't want it to be done. I want to keep living in this world. That was me with my latest read. Oh, well, I'm glad I had the opportunity to read it in the first place. Yeah, I mean, you always have the memories after it. That's devastating. So much relatable dialogue in this, man. I'm telling you. Got any new things here? I want to see. Are all these shirts different every time I come here? I think they are, actually. I don't remember there being like a hot pink shirt and the Iridium Energy shirt before. I think those are new. I don't understand how Frankie doesn't seem to care about clothes. She's always covered in mud from the animal center. I mean, I think you might have answered your own question there. If you're gonna be covered in mud from working all the time, you probably wouldn't really, like, care too much about what you're wearing when you're working, right? Maybe when you leave work and you want to, like, change outfits and look nice, but if you're gonna get it all dirty anyway, you wouldn't want to wear your good clothes. You're a farmer? What's that? Anything that involves too much hard work and sweating, I'm out. Base? Wait, you're so real for that one? Do the other villagers know you're here, Hazel? I mean, there's this door on the tree, but you never leave. Presumably, I'm the only person that can talk to you because I have the forest magic. Anyways, visiting down here. I think we already... I have spoken to you, but I can speak to you again. Tracy's twins are very sweet. They always greet Petra and I with a smile. They are really sweet, actually. I like them. I like to treat them to some candy now and then. Candy. Okay, noted. Candy? We gave them cake before, and they were okay with that. Another golden animal cracker. New coral? Who dis? Elkhorn coral. The branches resemble elk antlers. I knew there would be another type of coral, because I saw it in the shipping collection earlier. Alright. Wonder if that's used for anything, or if it's just, you know, to expand the lore of the world. I'm okay either way. Probably gonna be due for a new special order on Monday here as well. Airport stream for you, Miss L. I hope you have a good, safe flight and a good airport experience. Let's go ahead and warp on home here. I think we should maybe do a little bit of sleep tech here. I feel like maybe we should sleep a little bit and maybe go out and give gifts on days that we can. Do like gift sprees to try and get our friendship up so we can see like more hard events and stuff. And see like these fish ponds expand. And Let me ship this elkhorn coral as well. And potentially get to summer so we can get more crops, because I'm very curious about this zoo. And I feel like, I don't know, I've got a hunch that that flowers in summer. I also want to see about this. We're going to get 5 of the high quality lettuce when we do this here. Do I need a moss berry right now? I guess I'll hold on to it for right now. Oh, I can go and open this hollow nut as well. Wait, Clint's gonna close. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can make it in time. I've got the +3 speed. I think I'm actually gonna be okay here. I forgot I had a hollow nut, man. Beautiful. Amethyst? We'll take it. There's got to be some, like, special seeds or something you can get out of a hollow nut, right? So far, we've gotten, like... I mean, an amethyst isn't something you can normally get out of a geode. We got iridium ore and an amethyst. I'm very curious about those. For right now, though... oh, you know what? I didn't hit up the mines in Lilybrook today. Let me go do that real quick. Actually, you know what? I'm going to sleep anyway. Why don't we sleep and we can go there tomorrow and do that. Because I don't think we had anywhere else to check out for, like, nighttime fishing or anything like that. I feel like we've done pretty well covering our bases. We got, like, rainy day fish, we got night fish, we got all sorts of stuff. We got the freaking legendary Zergonoid. Are you kidding me? Got any plans for the day? Back to Lilybrook. It is a new week, so new week means new gift-giving potential. Let's go make some friends, shall we? Maybe I can do a little better this time. Any birthday overlaps, I should also check. Just, like, hover over these people, because... Yeah, see, Jag's birthday is the same day as Pierre's birthday. Good to know. What about any of these, like, festivals here? Okay, no. Flower Dance Bookseller, no new festivals or anything like that. So no new birthdays until Billy's birthday on the 19th. And then we got Tracy's birthday, Harold's birthday, Jag's birthday. Okay. We got a jam-packed week on the final week of spring there for birthdays. Miss playing modded. Can't play with Smappy on mobile work, or can't make Smappy on mobile work. Is Smappy on mobile a thing? I never actually heard that. Modded is a lot of fun to play, though. It's nice to get, like, to see different people's takes on how they would expand Stardew given the chance. Which everyone has the chance if you're willing to, like, learn the mod tools, right? 3 coral would liven things up here. I think I got you. Let's see. 39 coral. I'm so good with having things my fish need. I'm the fish whisperer. There you go. Boost the population to 7 right there. Ooh, our first lettuce is ready. Let us eat. Did I get any gold quality lettuce? I got 1 gold quality lettuce, and then the rest is just normal quality lettuce. We might as well do, like, some pickled lettuce or something like that in our preserve jars, just for funsies. We'll save that one, obviously, and the rest of this should be done tomorrow then. Our silver peas are not quite there yet. They're gonna take another couple days, I think. Here we'll play on 1.4, but after 1.5 it won't run. There were a lot of big changes in 1.5, so that kind of makes sense. Still, that sucks, though. Lettuce. I wonder if lettuce would be a good gift for anybody. I don't know. Just lettuce on its own. I mean, I like lettuce in, like, a salad and stuff, but if someone, like, on my birthday or something came up to me and was like, happy birthday, here's a head of lettuce, I might be a little offended. I might be like, you couldn't even give me something a little more flavorful, like carrots or something? Lettuce, really? All right, put that in there with the sapphire. Actually, let me take both of those out just so they're side by side like that. All right, did our crystallariums produce sapphires yet, by the way? No, these ones are taking a little while. At least a few days. It's good to know. All right, let's go back out to Lilybrook here. One thing I'm also appreciating about Lilybrook right now, chat, is that it's not like... It's small enough that it's not overwhelming, right? Like, this is definitely something that you could see yourself adding in just like any old playthrough, because it's like you can go to Lilybrook when you got the time to like do things there, and it like you'll still have time to do things throughout the rest of the day. Like, you want to commit all your time to doing just like Lilybrook stuff. It's here when you want to come here and experience it, but there's also time to just like keep doing your normal Stardew playthrough stuff, which I'm a big fan of. I like when it's, you know, not completely overbearing like that. It doesn't like completely overhaul and take care of the game, which is sometimes you want a mod that does that, but I feel like this mod's going for something different, and I like that. Your favorite part is exploring new areas. Exploring new areas is a lot of fun, and honestly, the Lilybrook dev cooked on the area design here. This is such like a cozy, quaint little area. This and the grove and the beach and everything. I love it. Try and stay active as much as you can at my age. Being a farmer must be a very active job. I wouldn't know. I'm more of a fisher, to be honest with you. Petra. I have given Petra something in the past. Did she like it? Can I do better? Petra, I gave you a tulip and you liked it. I gave you a coffee and you disliked it. I will give you... I mean, I've got more tulips. You know what? Let's not rattle the hornet's nest too much here. Let's go with tulips again. We don't need to go for love gifts necessarily just yet. Harold, how are you? Petra and I have lived in Lilybrook for as long as we can remember. We've seen so many people come and go over the years. I believe it. I mean, I've lived in the same place myself, like in real life, for a very long time. So I can kind of relate. Diamond, potentially, for Harold. This is nice, thank you. He's a fan of the diamond, okay. Doesn't love it, but he doesn't hate it either. That's what we're going for. After the reaction we had from Jeff the other day, we just don't want hate. Okay, I gave you a hot dog. I gave you a tulip. What? Do you think he's gonna like a slice of pizza? The enchanting pizza? I feel like there's a chance. I feel like there's a chance. This is cool, thanks. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Look, I'm not gonna be all fake and pretend I'm happy to chat. Truth is, I want to be alone right now. I mean, honestly, good for you for being upfront about it. Gemma's still up in her room reading. Fair play. Maybe beer? Maybe. We gotta figure out a way to get on his good side. Let's see. Archie? Do I have any botanical-based specimens? We can try out the tulip here. Let's see how that one goes. Okay, he liked the tulip well enough. That's good. Do I have the Statue of Blessings now that I think about it? I could be getting, like, friendship blessings and stuff here. I probably do. Now that I think about it, I would have had it for, like, Master Angler attempts. You know what? I think I know where the Statue of Blessings is, actually. I think I know where it is. The house is very bare. Jeff's house? Jeff and Gemma's house? It is very bare. Yeah, it was, and I think it was purposeful. You can't see what they like apart from security cameras. Sundays have always have a relaxed feel to them. It's my favorite day of the week. Sunday fun day. All right. We got Jag and Anya here. I like to take a stroll in the grove during the evening sometimes. I love watching the miniature ponies roaming around. Me too? Can we go watch them together? I wish I could get them on my farm. That would be the best thing ever. How's my day been? Nah, I don't want to do the small talk thing. You guys aren't used to small... A lot of people in Lilybrook don't mention that... They mention that I don't want to do small talk, which, you know what? Fair. I am kind of an outsider here, aren't I? Alright. You're not the one that wanted fries, Jag. You want something else. Do you like cheese? He likes cheese well enough. Anya, would you like a diamond? Just test the waters here. Okay, both liked. Success. Let's head to the shop. I imagine that, Bill... I keep wanting to call you Jimmy. I don't know why. Woo, made it through another week. Me and Alden made a lot of gold this week. Oh, he's definitely the guy that likes football, dude. But he also potentially likes fries. You were talking about fries. I knew it! This is the best gift ever. We found another love gift. Lock it in. How many is that? We found like 3 love gifts so far, I think. We've got, Billy loves fries, Gemma loves pink cake, and Hazel loves acorns, which, I mean, that's kind of a layup as far as an easy gift goes. As far as the love gift goes. You liking it in Lilybrook? I feel proud to call this place my home. It's very quaint. I love it. Alden. Alden, Alden, Alden. I gave you cheese. I have given you... anything else? No. Wait, I gave you Whiz energy drink, and that was a normal gift. I will give you onion rings. He loves the onion rings, yo. We just gotta hit up the diner every night for these two. Onion rings and fries. That's so easy. That's easy to remember, man. What a fantastic gift. I shall treasure this. Hopefully with your mouth. Let's freaking go, man. I wonder if you can make onion rings. You can grow onions, surely. Is it in the cooking? Yeah, you can definitely make onion rings here. I wonder if you can make fries as well eventually. None of these look like the fries to me. So probably not. That's 2 hearts though. I think I can get in here now. Ooh. Anything going on? Let me snoop around. These must be from a new store in Zuzu City. Curious. I see there's not a whole lot of snooping potential here, to be honest with you. You got a very plain room, which is not a bad thing. Guys, when an onion ring in their order of fries, it's me, I'm guys. When you get a random onion ring in your order of fries, that's honestly, that's the dream. That's the dream right there. You could just order onion rings, but they're usually more expensive, right? Anything? Soccer ball, old football. Gunther can tell you more about this if you donate it to the museum. Wait a second. I think this may be a mistake. I can try and donate it to the regular museum. Maybe you can just donate it to both. To the Lilybrook Museum and to the regular museum, but that may just be an oversight. I don't know how the modding system for like adding new artifacts and stuff works. I'll try it though. We'll try it out. Frankie is not in right now. But then who's tending to the ponies? Wait, can I chop this tree? Hold on. This still can't chop this tree. Can I chop these trees? You can chop these normal trees, just not the blue trees, unfortunately. You're blue now. Well, this is a disappointing trip to the mines. Can't win them all, unfortunately. I got a Geminite. I got an Esperite. I got a rock. Alright, let's go find some people to give stuff to. I wonder if Gemma came out of her room by now, actually. Actually, how early can you go into Jags? When does this place open? I mean, it's open right now. Ooh! PJR Pickle Jar Rag! These fries were delicious. You're a great, chef, Jag. Glad to hear it. Okay, so I'm gonna head back home now. Oh, bye, Archie. Thanks for stopping by. I feel like Archie's a little socially awkward. Thanks. Happy birthday. Goodness, why did I say that? Yeah, he's a little awkward. I was gonna say, I don't think it's your birthday unless I'm missing something here. Oh, hey, Chloe. You didn't see that embarrassing moment, did you? I did, and I'm gonna point and laugh. Ha 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 ha. No, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. What are you talking about? Oh, that's a relief. Forget we had this conversation then. No problem. Well, I think I've socialized enough for today. Me after talking to one person. See you later, Chloe. That was cute. I like that. Oh, Frankie. I mean, Frankie did say that she likes to come here in the afternoons when it's quieter. She wasn't lying. I enjoy living with Oakley. We're not only siblings, but best friends, too. That's the ideal circumstance, I think. Frankie. Did Frankie mention what she likes to come to the diner for? I gave her a strawberry milkshake. She was okay with that. She does not like pretzels. Let's see. I can buy more goodies here. A little bit for everybody. Surely if Frankie likes to come to the diner, she must like something, like she must love something that gets served at the diner. That makes sense to me. I mean, it's the only diner in town, to be fair. There is the coffee shop, but... Let's just take a stab with a panini here. This is not my thing. She did not like the panini. Alright, confirmed. Hello, children. Hey there, are you lost? Nah? Are you? Hi, ... Hello there, miss. Can't chat now, sorry. What if I were to give you some candy? What if I were to give you a strawberry milkshake? I like this, thanks. You're welcome. And what about a freaking... Wait, have I given them donuts before? Where are they? Ruby. Ruby likes cheese and chocolate cake and strawberry milkshake. Where is, Rosie? There you are. Chocolate cake. You were normal to cheese. You were nonplussed about cheese. I shall give you this donut. I like this, thanks. We still gotta find out what they love. A little bit at a time there. I really need some new clothing. The stuff I have is so last season. I'm gonna ask Dad to get me some new stuff. You do that, Caspian. You do you. In the meantime, would you like a chocolate chip muffin? This is really lame, ... What the heck, man? Who hates chocolate chip muffins? This is really lame? Caspian. Everyone's making enemies here. Tomato soup enjoyers? Chocolate chip muffin haters? What in the world? Tracy, you liked tomato soup. You know what? I still like you though, Tracy. I keep meaning to finish the book on my nightstand. The problem is by the time I sit down and I was sleeping 5 minutes flat. Relatable. Would you like... I mean, I could give you tomato soup again, but you didn't love it, you merely liked it. I will give you enchanting pizza. She likes it well enough. Now we point and laugh at his garbage taste. Oakley's definitely got good taste. What do you think of my outfit? It's one of my favorites, even though you've had it for a while. It suits you. It really does. Oakley. Would you like a diamond? This is nice. Not bad. I thought he might love it because, you know, it could be like a good, like, accessory or like part of an ensemble somehow. Know what I'm saying? I think I chose a good village to call my home. It's nice and quiet. Hazel, I love you. Well, other than the guy who shouts real loud, he annoys me. I want 10 guesses. Well, 2 guesses at who that could be. And the first one doesn't count. I don't know why I said 10 guesses. That's way too many. Have an acorn, though. Whoa, I really love this. Jeff stomping on by, screaming about tulips day in, day out. I hate these flowers. You go mining often, Chloe? Eh, I dabble. I would make a good miner, I reckon. Hey, what's stopping you? There's like a little cave off to the side. You could learn a thing or two about mining. I could lend you a pickaxe, probably. Or I know a guy who could get you a pickaxe. Hazel roommate when? That's what I'm saying. All right, Kelly. What do we know about Kelly? Not that much, I feel like. You like pink cake, and you dislike Lucky Latte. I'm gonna buy you a coffee, because you talked about having, like, coffee around that you like to drink. Yeah, you like coffee, okay. I mean, it makes sense, right? She runs a coffee shop, so I feel like the kind of person that would open a coffee shop and run a coffee shop must love coffee. I feel like it's only natural. I'm gonna buy more donuts, more pretzels, more chocolate chip muffins, and more pink cakes. The chocolate cake and the rhubarb pie might be useful somewhere, but Gonna hold off for right now. Inventory space is already at a premium. Kelly isn't a minor, she's an adult. I guess I would hope so. She runs her own business. But she could, if she wants to be a minor of the other persuasion, then she could. Many children are opening businesses these days. OMG me with the lemonade stand. Actually, I never had a lemonade stand. I had a clay figurine stand, which I think was much cooler. Try pie for the twins' mother. You know what, Mary Pro? I could try that. I think I've already given Tracy a gift today, so I won't be able to do that right now, but I can buy... Actually, I have pie at home, so I can bring one tomorrow. Okay, I do want to go to the museum here real quick and just check and see if I can donate this soccer ball. Might as well do that before time gets away from me here. Do I have rhubarb pie still? I do. Okay, I've got like 7 rhubarb pies there. Yeah. Do tell about the clay figurine stand. Me and my sister would... I don't remember how much my sister did this. I remember doing it myself, and I think it was maybe with some other friends. I think my sister was involved. I don't remember everyone who was involved, but maybe like the neighbors. Either way, it was when I was like maybe like 6 or 7 or something like that. My mom is a very artsy person, so she always had like arts and craft supplies around, including like clay and like the machine to like press clay into like flat sheets and to like shape it into all sorts of different ways. And so she got us into like making little like clay figurines that you could like put in the oven and like harden into whatever. And I got really into it when I was a kid, especially once I played Super Mario 64 for the first time. I made a bunch of different enemies from Super Mario 64 as little clay figurines. And I forget, I don't know if my mom convinced me to do it, but we like went and set up like a stand outside to like sell the little clay figurines. And I don't remember how many I sold, but I remember having a good time. Putting all the like little clay figurines of like a clay bully and a clay Goomba and a clay like Babomb and that sort of thing out there. It probably looked like really cute to anyone passing by. And I was having the time of my life. I don't still have any, nor do I have any pictures, unfortunately, but I do have the good memories of it. And that's fine by me. I shall donate this soccer ball. Apparently you can donate the soccer ball here. Alright, fair enough. Easy. Do I get the description of the soccer ball now that I've donated to both places? Worn and muddy. I don't know if I want to go to a museum and see an old soccer ball, unless it's like a really old soccer ball. Do we have the same childhood? Because you did the exact same thing, down to selling the little sculpted clay figures? Wait, Blueberry, were you my neighbor? Did you also make Super Mario 64 themed clay figurines? I don't remember why I remember Mario 64 specifically. Maybe it's because like Mario 64, a lot of the enemies and characters in that are like very basic geometric creatures. Like a lot of them are just, like the bombs are basically just like spheres with like little bits poking out, so they're pretty easy to make clay figurines of, especially when you're just like a little kid. Okay, let me see. Who haven't I spoken to today as far as Lilybrook NPCs go? Hazel we went and met. Ruby, Petra, Tracy, Anya, Kelly, Jag, Rosie. Gemma we haven't gone and found because she was in her room. Billy, Caspian we got. Jeff we got. Frankie we got. And that's everybody. So I just gotta go find Gemma, which she might be at home. She is at home. Look at that, hanging out with Anya here. Hey Chloe, I was just chatting with Gem. She always has the juiciest gossip, and I'm here for her. OMG, spill girl. I'm just chatting up with Anya. Spill the tea. I guess I don't know them well enough, but what if I grease your wheels a little bit with some pink cake? How do you feel about that then? There you go. I thought so. Can't spill if you don't make them tea. That's valid. Wait, there's a radio in there. Can I check that out? I wanted to see if there was like a magnifying glass because I just noticed that radio down there. No hot goss for you. Apparently not. Rip the hot goss. I think we're good to... Oh, wait, we got our crystallariums going here. Is that all the sapphires I need? I think that might be 5 sapphires now. Did I have 3 already set aside? I have... Okay, I had that. Oh, I can go donate... I forgot I'm gonna need to donate one of each of these to the actual museum, too. Oh. Well, that's okay. You know what? We've got time here. Elverite needs to go to Lily Brook and to the regular museum. Sapphire just needs to go to the regular museum. We've already donated to Lily Brook. Okay. The multi-donation process. I shall donate. Oh, do I want to donate? Wait, do I need to donate this to... No, I've already donated a Jubilite to Lily Brook. Okay, let's do this here, and this here. Probably not going to be any new museum rewards if I had to guess. Let me check my mineral collection, though. Sapphire, precious jewel with deep blue tones. Elverite feels heavier than it looks. And Jubilite, believed to bring joy to those who behold it. Smile. Not bad, man. Not bad. Take me to the bus stop. Let me see here. I was going to do something. Hold on. I had thoughts I was going to do something. I forget now. I forget what I was going to do. That's okay, though. You know what I actually want to do right now? Because we're almost up to four hours. How did the time fly so fast, man? I didn't want to, like, stream, like, super long today. Because, like I said, I want to do some shorter streams this week to get caught up on some other stuff. But here I am. And I want to keep going. But I'm really curious. I'm so curious about this freaking zoo, man. I feel like I want to try and sleep till summer to see if I can get these plumpet seeds and maybe get access to Lilybrook Zoo. I feel like I want to do that. So I might like fast track things here. I might sleep at least until someone's birthday. Oh, there are special orders and stuff tomorrow though too. Okay, I'm all over the place, man. Pop these away in here. Time flies when you're having fun. That's what I'm saying. Let's see here. When's our next birthday? Billy's birthday on the 19th there. Who had an overlapping birthday? It was Jag's birthday there. Okay, Harold's birthday, Tracy's birthday. Okay. Let me check out the special orders board over in Lilybrook. I feel so slow when I'm not when I'm not drinking my Whiz energy drink and everything. Need some Whiz, need some crab cakes. And away we go. I want to check out the special orders board, see if there's anything interesting going on here. That is not the way to Lilybrook. I'm so used to going up to the mine carts just as like muscle memory, but okay, I think I swing down in front of the community. It's in front of the community center, right? The special orders board. Yeah, look at that. Flower power. I need to study the tulip. If anyone can bring me some, I'd really appreciate it. Archie wants some tulips. And Caspian's Challenge. I've heard a lot of rumors of Skull Cavern, and apparently it's full of really tough monsters. I'm challenging someone to go 100 floors deep. To what end, Caspian? To what end? That's interesting. I mean, I don't really feel like I'm going to go Skull Caverns today. But that is cool. You could like maybe get some extra money out of going 100 floors deep in Skull Caverns if you did that. You wouldn't do anything nice for Caspian? After the chocolate chip muffin thing, I'm kind of with you. Have a good one there, Antonia. Rest well. Take care. I will take Archie's flower power, because that's actually pretty easy to harvest 20 tulips and ship 20 tulips. I can just go buy some tulip bulbs, and that would be very easy to do. We can just do that passively. Had the most delicious slice of pizza from Jags last night. I can definitely recommend it. Red alert, red alert. I think we've discovered a new potential loved gift. What are the mods we're playing with? The mods are all listed in the description, but the main one is Lilybrook, which is a very cute, cozy, lovely little expansion to the game, I must say. I'm very pleased with what's here. I used a previous file to start this mod. With this mod in particular, I actually think I would recommend, based on my experience so far, I feel like I'd recommend starting a new file with this one. You can add it in pretty easily enough, but I feel like this actually caters quite well to a new player experience. Granted, I don't have a frame of reference for what's all available when you first come out, or when you first get here. I can only tell you what I've seen coming here in like a mid-game playthrough. But I don't know, that's the vibe I'm getting, is that if you wanted to start a new playthrough and enjoy Lilybrook, I feel like you could. I guess you wouldn't have access to Lilybrook until you fix the bus, right? Presumably. Unless there's some aspect of it that changes how the bus works. I'm also really curious about this. This feels like it should go somewhere, doesn't it? There's a signpost here. I'm so curious, man. It's got my intrigue. Central Station will take you there. Okay, so Central Station. Wait, but to get to Central Station, don't you also need the bus repair? This is a nice waterfall, by the way. Let me zoom out for a second. Ooh. The forest design is on point here. You don't need the bus to get to Central Station. That might just be like a modded thing that I'm not familiar with, because I'm not, like I said, Central Station is its own mod that I'm not super familiar with here. But it was a prerequisite for Lilybrook, so makes sense. How you doing, Frankie? How's farm life going for you? Pretty well, pretty well. Frankie, we haven't figured out anything that she loves yet, right? Liked gift strawberry milkshake. She didn't like panini, and she didn't like pretzels. Does she like, I mean, she might like sweet stuff. Let's try it with a chocolate chip muffin again. Don't disappoint me, Frankie. No! What's the deal with the chocolate chip muffins? Why does everyone hate the chocolate chip muffins, man? It's not her thing. I love chocolate chip muffins. A hollow nut in the Stardew Valley Almanac. How about that? What is with these people? They're so picky, man. Okay, you guys I got unlock. You know what? Billy, I got your fries right here. Enjoy. And Alden, I got you some onion rings right here. You guys are easy enough to please that way. Most folks dread going back to work on a Monday. Me, I work 7 days a week, so Monday is really no different. I mean, I guess it's all about your perspective. It's true. Love running the shop, Chloe. It makes me feel really cool to be a shop owner. That would be pretty empowering to be like a shop owner like that, I think. Nothing new here right now. And new heart events. I'm scouring for heart events. I hunger for heart events. My son Caspian has a terrible attitude. I've tried disciplining him, but nothing seems to work. Have you tried giving him some tomato soup? This is nice, thanks. You're welcome. Better you than me. That's all I'm gonna say. Yo, Caspian. Yo, farmer, how's life treating you? Okay, no chocolate chip muffin. Think. I'm a moody, artsy, snobby individual. What do I like? I feel like I'd like coffee, maybe? He might like coffee. I feel like a good coffee could do the trick here. I might go buy some coffee and try that one out. Kind of love how weird this place is. Always something different happening every day. So true, bestie. Would you like a hot dog? I've only got one. Might as well. Not really a fan of this. I had a feeling, to be honest with you. I don't know. It didn't seem like the right thing to do, but I did it because I have to experiment. If he's interested in Skull Cavern, maybe combat related. Oh, that's a good point. He did have a quest to go to Skull Cavern. That is valid. Here's your daily acorn hazel. Enjoy. I want to go out and forage, but there are too many people out there. I'm going to try again later. Head out at night. Probably won't be as many people around. Most people are at the diner or at home at night. That works out nicely. Petra, hello. It's lovely to see new folk coming to Lilybrook. I mean, now that the bus is available, I'd like coming here. Let's see. OMG squirrel. Basically the reaction we all had for the jokes when we first saw Hazel. Would you like... I'm gonna try a mint leaf. Mint leaf for Petra. Thanks. That was neutral. Could have been worse. I don't know. I had a hunch. My hunch was wrong. Let's buy like 5 coffees. Let's buy 10 coffees here. Because I know that Kelly loves coffee. That's an easy layup right there. Gemma is so darn smart. I don't know what half the words she's saying actually mean. Wait, sometimes people say that to me. When I'm exceptionally erudite in my vernacular, some people look quizzical in my presence. How queer. Who did I want to try and give coffee to? Caspian. Want to try and give coffee to Caspian, right? Argon, stop with the words. Now I'm pontificating. Caught? I am indeed pontificating. I am ruminating on my decisions. Coffee. Caspian. Caspian's coffee. That's an easy one to remember if true. This is rad, thanks. He doesn't hate it. He doesn't hate it, but he doesn't love it either. One of the kids asked, oh, we gotta try giving the kids coffee. Wait, you're right. I have a feeling it's gonna backfire on me spectacularly, but I have to try. Archie is not home right now. I don't know if the kids are gonna be home. Jeff? Want a coffee? This is cool, thanks. Okay, it's something. It's something. Don't you have farm work you should be doing? Hey, you gotta balance work and play, my good man. You thought this was an English-only stream? Are they at home right now? They might be out in, like, the woods or something like that. Yeah, they're not here. They could be at the pony farm. It says they have homework, but I don't know where they go to school. Harold, have I given you anything yet today? Petra and I are doing well for our age. What age? That you will not be finding out. Never ask a man his age or his salary. Harold? Want some coffee? This doesn't really align with my preferences. You son of a gun. Actually, there might be some people at Jag's Diner. Well, Jag is here, but I've already spoken to Jag. Actually always ask men their salaries? That's not what I've heard. What I've heard is that if they want to gloat about their salary, you can't stop them anyway, so. Sorry if I seem distracted today. One of the girls had a nightmare last night and I'm running around on 3 hours of sleep. Maybe this'll help? It will! This is a fantastic gift. Thanks, Chloe. I knew we'd get someone with this eventually, man. The coffee. The coffee gambit worked. It's nice having a twin, you know. Are you jealous? A little bit, to be honest with you. Ruby says I talk too much, but I'm just saying the stuff people need to hear. There is a such thing as being too honest. Just be careful. Okay. I'm gonna give them both coffee. I'm doing it. I like this. Thanks. Rosie likes coffee. What about Ruby? They both like coffee. All right. It's not a loved gift, but it is surprising because I'm pretty sure every other kid in this game does not like... Well, actually, Leo might like coffee. Now that I think about it. Is Frankie in? Frankie is in. Horseshoe bench is actually pretty cute. I kind of want that. Ranch fence is also an interesting concept. I wonder if you can actually... You can probably put that outside as like an actual fence. Ranch bucket. These are good furniture options, to be honest with you. So like if you want to like make like a ranch style farm, that's like a lot of fun. Wiki command still not doing it, huh? Did I already speak to Frankie? Did I speak to Frankie and forget that I spoke to Frankie? Frankie, do you want some coffee? I've already given Frankie 2 gifts. I must have already caught her earlier. Fair enough, fair enough. Who have I not gotten to yet? I think Gemma I haven't found yet, and I think I've seen her down to the beach before. Caspian we got. Frankie didn't like the chocolate chip muffin. You're right, you're right. Is Gemma down at the beach? Where is Gemma? She is right here, okay. Lovely. Hey there, Chloe. I'm just relaxing, watching the ocean waves. I wonder if she likes anything, like, ocean-related in that case, because she does like to come down here, but we know she loves pink cake, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it. A little seaside picnic with some pink cake? That's something I can get behind. I just want to check and see who I haven't gotten to yet. If anybody. Doesn't help that I don't have friendship with a lot of the vanilla villagers as well. Let's see here. Oh, I missed Oakley. That's an easy one to find. Archie wasn't at home. Oakley should be in his shop, I would imagine, yeah. How you doing? Wait, did I speak to you, but I didn't give you a gift? Is that what's happening here? Oakley. Oakley. What's up here? Still haven't found anything that Oakley loves yet. Maybe this will be the chocolate chip muffin play. Finally will work. What is wrong with people, man? I can't. I'm going crazy. Did the world decide suddenly that chocolate chip muffins are bad and I didn't get the memo? No one wants these chocolate chip muffins, man. What the heck? I want one loaded with gooey chocolate chips. Can we get some gooeys in chat? What in the world? Chocolate chip muffins aren't your favorite either? Yeah, but like, would it be so bad that if you gave someone, if someone gave one to you, that you'd be like, no, I don't want this. I hate you. Please don't ever do this again. Blueberry muffins are better than chocolate chip muffins. It depends on the muffin, to be honest with you. I've had really good blueberry muffins. I've had really good chocolate chip muffins. And I've had so-so variants of both of them. I think you're right that if everything else being equal, blueberry muffin does trump a chocolate chip muffin. But sometimes not everything else is equal. All right, let's go find Archie. Show me what you got, Archie. Is Archie going to be at home? Where else does Archie hang out? Have we seen where Archie goes? He was, I guess he was at Jags the other day. But I didn't see him there, and I feel like it's too early for him to come by. Yeah, he's not here yet. You love Archie's tiny house. Honestly, it's the kind of house that I would want to have. I don't need that much space. I just want like enough space for me and my few very essential things, like my computer and stuff. Having too big of a space is just a detriment, because you just have to like clean more. You can never have a tiny house. I would probably still want like more rooms than Archie has, or like a little bit more room than Archie has, but not like that much more. Where is my guy Archie though? I should have downloaded that mod that lets you see where villagers are at all times. Like a villager, because I think it said it is compatible with like whatever that mod is called, where it lets you like check the villagers' locations on the map. Part of me wonders whether he's out in the forest here somewhere. Because, you know, botanist. Does not seem to be the case, though. NPC map locations, that's the one. I mean, you know what I could do? I could just hang out inside Archie's house until he comes home. No, I can't, because it's... Oh, no, don't tell me he's home now. Who closes their house at 6 p.m. in this game? Everyone's usually open till at least, like, 8 p.m. What the heck, Archie? He already locked his freaking doors. Maybe he's at Jags? Not at Jags. Consarn it. What, Archie, what happened? Maybe he was at, like, a doctor's appointment or something. Maybe that's why I couldn't find him. Or I'm just, like, not very observant. That's also a possibility. Oh, I didn't buy tulip seeds. I should have gone for tulip seeds today for this flower power thing. That's okay. That is all right. To be honest, chat, I think that's probably where I'm going to end things off for today. We're up over 4 hours at this point. I don't want to keep going too long here. I do want to keep playing Lilybrook. This is like a really cute little mod. I want to get to like the other seasons and explore. Like, I'm really curious about this Lilybrook zoo, man, and there's more potential to be mined here for sure. Lilybrook. I feel like we've barely scraped the surface of what can be found in Lilybrook. There's so many different, like, characters. There's bound to be, like, so many different heart events and things. There's recipes to be found. There's a whole bundle system. Like, here's the thing, chat. There might be more bundles than this. I'm not sure. It feels like there's more than this. It lets me favorite this. Unless this is, like, a different mod or something that's, like, doing this bundle thing. But, like, there's room for stuff here. I've got 2 out of the 6 things for this Lilybrook mod. I'm wondering if, like, once we get access to Lilybrook Zoo, whether we get, like, access to more bundles and things. I don't know. Either way, very cute mod, chat. Based on what you've seen today, on a scale of 0 to 100, how much did you like our time in Lilybrook? If you liked what you saw, by the way, then definitely check out the mod in the description below the stream, because this was made by one person and it had a pretty rocky start to its life. So it's so definitely show them some support, because I think this is a pretty stand-up mod, especially for being made by just like one person. 100, 95, 98, 60, 65. Suzaluza, you can't do that for the memes. Suza 65 is not a very good score. 95, thank you. 95. 25 had a hard time paying attention, just felt off. That's okay, that's fair enough. 88. Squirrel out of 100, that's basically all you've seen. The squirrel is really good. Can't give an informed rating. That's the thing about these mods, is that there's usually like so much content and it's like spread across multiple seasons that to like get a good showcase of it in one stream is usually not realistic. Like I said, there's a lot more potential to be mined here for sure. I am very happy with the fish situation, I will say that. I love this freaking guy over here, man. What's your name again? The Zergonoid. Nothing to complain about. I love that guy. Oh, you make sea jelly. Ooh, that's kind of a neat little thing there. You want some miner's treats. Rose angelfish. What do you want? Fairy rose? Daffodils. Something tells me you might want more flowers in the future as well. The fishuation. Look at all those fish. I know there's more fish yet to be found. I guess I could have gone magic bait fishing to try and get other fish, but that's neither here nor there for right now. I digress. Chat, I would love to come back and explore more of Lilybrook, and possibly, honestly, you know what we could do is we could, like, put Lilybrook and Sunberry Village together and go explore them. I guess I did do them on separate files here, so I'd have to, like, catch up on one or the other. But I feel like they could go hand in hand quite nicely together. This mod is a big deal. Maybe I add them into my expanded playthrough. I don't know, man. I don't know, but I want to come back to both of them. This week has opened my eyes to more Stardew mod expanded content than I even... It's I don't know. I'm having a hard time vocalizing things. I loved my time with both of these. Huge shout out to the mod developers. I will undoubtedly come back at some point in the future. Maybe not next week, because next week is probably going to be more Fleeting Farm centric. Maybe we'll do some other like modded streams just in between Fleeting Farm, but I will be back for Fleeting Farm for sure next week. Regardless though, chat, thank you for joining me for our venture into Lilybrook here. I hope you had a wonderful time as well, much like I did. Have a great weekend. I will see you next week, hopefully. Hopefully you'll be around next week. Yes, you in particular. Not sure if I'm going to stream on Monday or not. If I do, it'll probably be something chill like Mario Kart, something easy enough like that. Mario Kart. I want to get back to Pokemon as well too. I'm getting a hankering for that. It's been too long. But yeah, Mario Kart, Fleeting Farm definitely next week, Tuesday and Thursday. Usual situation. Until then, though, greatly appreciate you being here. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Have a wonderful weekend. And until next time, this is Argon Matrix signing on out. Chopstick just hopping in. What timing, man? What timing? Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Wait, where's my button? Bye-bye.